No, they got to come over here for my exclusive content and rewards. All right. All right, where is that? Party settings? Where do I set that up at? Like and subscribe, motherfuckers. Now, I'm just going to tell you, Rudders, when my sexy voice comes through your fucking stream, you're going to be getting a lot of chicks on there, and the missus is probably not going to like it. So, I'm just giving you a heads up on that. I'm trying to keep you boys out of trouble. So, Sweet Alabama. Nah, man, this is Mountain Mama.
Golden Virginia, Thundermare.
On a train bound for nowhere.
We're mixing up songs. I was doing John Denver, and you're fucking over here with the fucking.
Who the hell did you sing? Ken something, wasn't it? Keith.
Ken.
Kenny Rogers.
Mountain.
Kenny Rogers, that's it.
Yeah, I was doing country roads. You're over with fucking the poker gambler. How you doing?
Kingsman. That's what the film's called. Have you seen
Oh
that?
yeah, takes him in his shop.
Have you seen it where he stands on?
Bad dog emoji happy tears.
I was watching
Japanese
yeah,
snacks video
Kingsley
today.
2.
You could have showed the packaging a little better, but sorry, it's
On
fucking
what?
Jilly. Did y'all hear the video?
Nah.
Yeah, she posted a video of Japanese snacks up on her.
Oh
YouTube.
yeah. Took a flight the other way.
What did she get?
I don't know. She only ate them. She didn't really show the packaging. It didn't seem like, or I had my screen set wrong because I was watching on my phone.
Did she sound like she enjoyed it?
Jilly sounds like she enjoys everything. That's the beauty part.
There you go. There you go.
You like that butt fucking girl? Oh, it's a little... Nah.
Oh, hang on.
All right.
Right, let's. How do you start the game? I can't remember.
Everybody's got it ready up. You gotta have it.
How'd you ready up?
You push it. R3.
Oh yeah, there you go.
No, I actually watched some of Seven's stream, and I gotta say, he started it out cool. He took off the jet on a second stream with fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers while he was firing up the
I
engines.
showed the packages just very fast, LOL.
You know what? How's that song go? Can't stop none to buy you.
After that.
Jerking off on kids on the sidewalk. Whatever that song is. Yeah, he was doing the startup, which it wasn't as cool as DCS were. So when I talk to him, I got to tell him he's got to get DCS. But
so you can hear all the.
Oh yeah, he's like
all the
he's getting the turbine spinning before he throws the fuel to it, and it's like,
That's
and while he's doing it, he's got because apparently,
Japan?
these Herring jets come with AM/FM radio, standard.
Oh, what normal radio going through them?
Yeah.
Oh, pirate radio hit an airplane and shore them.
Well, they should have tuned in your station. He could have dialed in a frequency. What's your frequency?
They didn't have a choice. They didn't have a choice. They found out, say, oh, we can hear like techno in your fucking in our flight control headphones. Can you change the frequency?
Stand down, tower. We will be jamming Red Hot Chili Peppers while we are taking off. Copy that. Over.
Stand down, brothers is inbound.
Don't stop, another Don't stop.
Could imagine some mad tunes kicking.
Have you fucking shave?
Here we go, Blue Eyes.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a little bit of wind.
Yeah, what the fuck is the name of that song, guys? It's killing me now. It's on the tip of my brain.
I don't know. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it
it's
is,
the fucking one, though.
Just type Red Hot.
Yep.
I bet if you just type Red Hot Chili Peppers in, it's probably the first tune that comes up.
Yeah, stop.
Okay, nice fresh hole here. Let's pop this in the fairway.
No, I don't want to type it in. See, that's what I hate about life now. I don't want to Google it. I want to talk to other human beings and we figure it out as a team.
Yeah.
So get your shit together, guys.
Yeah, that's really
I
think
joke.
it's called Don't Stop.
Yeah, it is called
Don't Stop.
We only said it 45 times.
Yeah, it's definitely called Don't Stop, but I believe it. You
Yeah,
got
believe
to stop the feeling.
Don't stop.
Can't stop the feeling.
Don't stop
Can't
jerking
stop
up
the
a cock
ball.
now. I'm about
Every
ready to
day
come
and
in your
I
mouth.
I can't think of the second part after the chorus.
195 yards.
Oh, down.
He's going with the 5 wood.
So the pub phoned me up today.
Oh yeah.
They did indeed. I've been missing their calls and all that for weeks. Playing it hard to get.
You withdrew and they pursue. Yeah, I dig it.
So yeah, I gave him a number the other night. I said I'll take my number, blah blah. And then she sent a text this morning saying, "Hi Chris, yeah, we want to talk about the DJ thing if you're still interested at the Cricks." The cricketers, they call it the Cricks.
The Crips.
The Cricks, cricketers. Cricks.
Oh, who's the Bloods then?
They're trying to be hit.
Yeah, you don't want to get there. Sounds like gang. Yeah, it sounds.
Cricket.
I know. Yeah, I know. It sounds too much like a gang to me. Oh, I'd be careful if I were you with us.
Watch out for the cricket. Well, apparently it is a fucking rough pub.
What do you want to get? You don't want to get robbed on the way out, do you?
I was lucky to have survived that fucking, that last fucking encounter, really. I mean, look, lucky, they were going mad when I turned the music off, screaming more. It's like an hour or something.
With a rebel yell?
With like, you gotta fucking play fucking more, yeah, fucking cunt.
Mo.
But this is like, I'm just gonna go home. I've got children.
And then I started saying, look, I've got to respect the bar, yeah? That's it.
No, this is what you say. Do I look like fucking Billy Idol to you? Monet? Go fuck yourself.
Oh, Doc Steaker that one in.
Oh, to go in?
Like a night rape.
That was a mic drop.
It was a night rape, that was, Doc.
That was a night rape.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll never forget my first night rape. Good God, it was about the summer of '98.
Turned me into a night rapist.
No, I was the victim. I was the victim in this night rape.
Oh, I can't.
She raped me so much.
The good old days.
You know, because I never had a wet dream. You know what they call a wet dream, where you come while you're asleep?
Yeah, I think
I had to be raped
about
to make that happen.
I think that's just because you're moving about too much in your sleep. That is, I think you're just like something's getting rubbed in the right direction. You know, I don't think like.
Yeah, because I've never came in my sleep, and the older I got, like after I got in my 20s, I was like, it could still happen. And now that I'm in my late 30s, I'm like, I'm never going to have one.
Oh no, it's never going to happen now.
It's never going to happen now, and I'm very sad about that.
Mine stopped in my mid-20s, mate. Like, you know what I mean?
Like, I have dreams about fucking chicks
every fucking night.
And I wake up and I go, oh.
Only here for Doc Sexy.
Oh my God, I didn't come.
I know my voice. Very good. Wow, it's a voice.
Do you know what, though?
Oh, you don't want me to share my voice no more? See, that's why I don't share.
Yeah, fuck sharing your voice, man. You're getting all the jillies.
Getting off of what?
Jillies getting...
Well, you're getting me views anyway, so keep talking.
Red the shutters.
Well, I think we're just an eclectic group of guys, you know, with a lot of different stories to tell that are interesting to other people, you know.
Especially us.
Especially us.
Here's a question, and here's a question. If we're just talking about if it's just dudes from 3 different parts of the world and that, right? Even though Rudders is the same part from me, right? Have you ever been drinking from the fountain of youth?
Oh, you've said this before, and then you got the piss coming, yeah? No way.
No, and they came, and she came on, like she came on as you were.
Oh,
like,
shut up, man! That's rotten vampire shit.
Wait a minute, I don't even know what you're talking about.
I didn't do it on purpose.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Have you ever been eating?
A bird bleeding in your mouth.
Yeah, no. Have you ever been eating pussy came on a period?
God damn it, it's broke up. What?
Right. Let me just take a shot first.
Go ahead, take a shot. Focus.
Yeah. I think this is in.
He's dressed in his Halloween costume.
I think this is it, boys. I think this is it, boys. Oh.
Nah, it's never it, dude. You played this game. This ain't 2019. Oh, you didn't play 2019 with us, did you?
Yeah, you ever did? Look, it's coming back, motherfucker. Oh.
Nah, Rudders, you remember 2019? You could get TGC 2019. You could get a fucking one of them shots. This game, they don't
really
give it to you that easy. Yeah.
Right. The question was, have you ever been drinking from the fountain of youth? And it's turned itself on, and it shouldn't. You didn't, but it's not. You know what I mean?
What do you think? How long have you guys known? Well, Rudders already knows the answer to this. What the fuck do you think? Hell no. I'm not even close.
Good. And that never.
I mean, I'm honest with a girl. If you're, I don't want anything to do with your pussy while it's bleeding. Every girl I've ever been with, I mean, the first time it comes up, I'm like, well, I didn't want to bring it up to you, brought it up, but no. Maybe in the shower, I might bang you, but then it's not gonna work either. Maybe.
I'm not into that. Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not even into that.
That was when I was at my most, like, fuckingest,
Fuck, a little bit more power.
I wouldn't even fuck a bitch on the rag in the shower.
Yeah, you can't be fucking dealing with that shit unless you like the taste of iron.
Mate, don't, because I remember it. It was horrible.
Have you ever snapped a banjo?
Yes.
Again, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Again, right? The banjo's the bit of string, the bit of string at the back of your bell end, like.
Nah.
At the what?
Underneath, where you.
Well, basically, when I did it, there's a vein, that's like attached to your dick around. And you can snap your banjo, which is like Batman was saying, that holds it all together.
He's got 2 feet to go.
Anyway, I just came out in a fucking flurry of blood. That's called an ambulance and everything.
Oh, man,
I was pumped up. I was gonna go and get a cut of Viagra from my mate. I was really gonna do a weekend of this shit, And fucking, as I went in, like cut the winds and that.
Popped your cherry.
I did. It was like a pop, I was like, what was that? I said, was that you? She said, no, what? And I put my hand down there and pulled it up, and it was like a horror movie. It was fucking blood everywhere. And I was like, shit. And I had white trackies and that, and covered them in blood, and I got taken up to the hospital in a little fucking ambulance car. I had candles because I'd run out of electric.
Wait a minute, what? Hold on a second.
Yeah.
What was bleeding? Your cock?
Yeah, like the vein banjo-y bit.
What'd you wreck on a motorcycle before you went to fuck? What happened? I'm the only person I've ever known to have that happen wrecked. They hit a car head on a sport bike and they went across the tank.
There's a little bit of the underneath, like your cock.
Hold on, man. Are you circumcised?
This is where you've got to watch
the
internet.
Yeah, like I know you are, Doc.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, because you suck it all the time.
Yeah, but you twat. But that little bit of stringy shit from like the tip of your cock at but underneath at the bottom. You know what I mean?
Hold on a second. Let me look at my dick.
That little bit of skin thing. That's what that ripped off.
Right, I'm looking at my dick right now. What are you talking about? What?
So basically, there's a line around your foreskin area,
right at the bottom is where mine's at.
And that's the banjo area,
At
and
the
the
6
banjo
o'clock.
string is
Yeah, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock, exactly.
the circular bit, yeah? That's
Huh?
like full of blood and shit.
I don't have that. I don't
Look,
know what
there's a
you.
vein. Is there a
You want me to take a
vein
picture of my
in...
dick right now? Well, I just plugged my phone up. I'm not. Take a picture of your dick and show me what you're talking about, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I ain't got no strings on my dick.
Look, just Google this one, yeah? You're going to need to. Google banjo string.
Again, I don't like to Google stuff. I like to talk
You
to real
have
people
to,
about real
because
stuff.
I can't explain it anymore. It's like, you're going to need to see
Well,
a
you can
photo,
explain
you
it
need
the
to see a
best with
man.
your cock, I think.
Hang on, I was just watching porn. Let me just get off the porn. Hang on. What were we typing in?
All right, well, send me a porn
Banjo.
dick. If it's going to be
Send them
gross, because I'm not
A
sure I know what a
medical
banjo string
diagram
is.
of the banjo.
And I don't know if I want to see it.
And then type in
listen,
snaps.
listen. Banjo string is a slang term for a part of the male anatomy called the frenulum. The string-like fold of skin on an uncircumcised penis that connects the head and the foreskin.
That's what I'm saying. It's a connection
Yeah, I've still got
tissue.
that. Yeah, but I've still got that bit there.
Oh, so they
Really
circumcise
do.
different in England.
So what's that about them?
I bet my
I've still
dick
got-
looks better than y'all's dicks. I said my
Yeah.
dick
I got
looks
beautiful
better
dick.
than
I've
yours.
been told mine's masterful, very manly.
I don't give a shit if it's big. I just think mine's prettier. Based on every description y'all just gave me.
Look what you've made me do now.
Why is there, I mean, I'm not even sure. I'm going to have to. I ain't got my phone. I just had to plug it. No, I do got it. All right, now what's this called? Banjo cock?
Banjo string.
Banjo
Yeah, put
string.
right in snap banjo string, and then you should see.
Well, I got my
More
location
information
devices
like that.
on. It'll probably show actual banjo.
A banjo string injury. Yeah,
Banjo string. I'm probably not going
Why
to see
did
this.
I
I'm
press
drunk.
images? Why did I press
Banjo
images? Oh, do you know what?
Cock
I've done
injury.
it. I fucking snapped it. Yeah, it's
Cock
horrible.
injury.
It fucking burns like shit.
I'm going to immediately go to images.
Close.
Oh, don't.
Ah!
That's exactly what I just did, and it was like, what have I just done to my life?
Was it
What
bloody?
have I just done?
Yeah,
Mate,
it's. Actually, I
still
couldn't
got that
even.
little
I couldn't even look at it.
I've
I
got that.
snapped mine, yeah. Right.
Mate, don't. Can we
And
not
then it
talk about
happened
that?
again.
Yeah,
and it
stop
happened
talking about it.
again,
Let's
like
move
a
on.
month later.
You know, I intentionally don't like to shoot male deer just because I
The
don't want to cut the
second time
balls
I was
off. That's how
flicking blood
sensitive I am
everywhere.
about ball stuff.
Oh, dude, imagine what, like, do you know these people that get it stamped on and shit like that? What's that about? Like, how is that not going to like give
What are they,
you internal
masochists
damage?
or what do you call it?
I don't know, they're like them dominatrix and that, and they stamp on the bollocks and shit. And
They ought to
fucking-
stamp that heel right through their eye socket and kill them because they're crazy. You know what I mean? We
It's
don't want
fucking
people like that
horrible
walking
shit.
around. People like to get their balls kicked. Yeah, I seen that shit where they were kicking people in the balls. I remember there
and
was
they
this one
stamp on
hot
them
chick
and
on this porn. See, here's how I search for porn, right?
Could have a birdie on this.
I'll go to this
PVC.
forum, and it shows all these girls put their pictures up.
It happened when I was like 19, that did, because it was just before I had my baby.
Out of your
Yeah,
cock.
When I done the banjo.
a banjo.
I was just replying to Jilly.
Oh, what's Jilly saying? Oh, I'm going to jump in
Oh,
and have a
she's
look.
just googled it, and she said wasn't
Yeah.
nice
This next
for me.
putt is a par putt for him.
No, it wasn't. I missed out on the whole evening. Pissed me right off.
Are you
Blood-stained everything.
Are you Subtone Japan?
Yeah, I am.
Doc is.
Yeah, that's supposed to be my all Japanese gaming channel that I've never fucking set up yet.
Oh shit, it's my shot.
Actually, I may have set it up, but I had to wait 24 hours. I should have put all them Japanese games on that channel. Yeah, I was trying to start a new Japanese channel.
He's got about a 3-footer here.
Oh, he has a 3-footer here.
And that one will drop for birdie.
Oh, we say so.
Now, the one cool thing though, Jay, about Knives Out right now is this last update. They glitched the bots Because you know how the map's way bigger than Warzone, right?
Yeah, massive.
Yeah, it's like 3 times the size of Warzone. So they have just random bots. So if you're just traveling land, you can pick up a kill, you know, right?
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, no bots show up till the very last circle. And there's like 20 of them. All the bots that would have been in the game show up in the last circle. So the other day I was playing this on the stream. We just got a car. And we
ran them all over.
Yeah, no, we went aggressive with the shooting, you know.
Yeah.
You know, 4 N-words, a ski mask, driving lowrider, screaming thug life. Every time we pass, all eyes on me. You know, that's the way we were doing it. And then in that last circle, we just
living life as a thug.
Yeah, living life until the day I die.
All eyes on to the sea.
Yeah, so we just fucked around that last circle, and me and all these Japanese fucking dudes fucking just started fucking just whipping it around in the last circle, just fucking wiping out bots and players. Because there's so many fucking people right in that last circle. Like everybody, there's like 40 people in the last circle. What the fuck is that about, you know?
How did that happen?
The bot thing, because they had bots on that game. For filler, bots. You know, if you get stuck in the terrain, so you don't get bored running. You know, like on Warzone, how if you don't get a vehicle or, you know, you're just fucking running.
You're running around fucking doing the cross country.
Yeah, you're doing a cross country fucking thing.
Running the Sahara.
We're going to want to get above this. This is going to work. This is going to be an interesting shot right here. Undershot it. That sucks. Wait for it.
Then one done that earlier.
Wait that long. Oh, it's not letting me fast forward.
That was a good one. This next pot is for his eagle.
Oh, this is nuts. If I can get this.
You ain't getting that.
Jeez, that's a long way.
Go on.
Oh shit, look how fucking let's try this shit. Come on.
How far out was the practice?
I'm waiting to talk during this backstroke.
One. Right.
Oh, come on, man. And don't blame it on the fucking pin. It was not the pin.
It wasn't. That was so close. Nice. Doc hasn't missed one tonight, has he?
You know I'm a goddamn... I'm like John Daly, man. The drunker I get, the better I play golf. I smoke cigarettes on the course, man. That's how I play golf.
Oh, shit, smoker.
Well, anyways, for sake of the stream's sake, I'm not going to be quiet during backstrokes, all right? So we can all agree on that? We good on that?
Damn, innit?
Yeah, because it's making it boring. I try not to be rude and talk when people are putting, but fucking get over it.
Yeah.
Boom. 2 fucking shots, boys.
Blue ass.
Old blue eyes, getting it done. Blue ass, blue eyes.
I'm blue and
I'm blue and I'm red.
Oh, do you know what I saw the other day? Like I saw on YouTube and that short. What fuck? The scat man.
Skibbly bop, baby bop. Or however.
And he was like, and he looked so old. Oh, he's there dancing with the crowd.
Yeah, you
like,
keep sending them sites and porn sites on my YouTube. I appreciate it, bro.
Taking this one with the 8 iron.
Are you on YouTube? Let me look onto yours. I ain't clicked yours.
Look, that approach was
In
beautiful.
blue, if I was green, I would die.
Slowed
Emoji
down by the
microphone.
rough.
If I was green, I would be high. If I was blue, I would die.
Fun. Let's see what happens here.
Die, da ba dee da do die, da ba dee. That needs a remix. Die, da ba dee da do die, da ba dee. Emphasizing the die.
Ooh,
That's lovely.
hey, I'm liking this. You're hitting lots.
Who's chatting up in my chat? God damn it. It's probably a Russian bot. That's only. No, I like bots watching my channel. It pays the dividends, man. It's beautiful.
Then in theory, they're going to want other people to go to that link, so they're going to do other hacky shit around the world and send them to that channel where the link is.
Well, some of the people might want to go to that channel.
Yeah, so I'm saying, if you want a bit of Dutchie, it's there.
Nope, just me,
I
LOL.
think this could be it, boys.
Oh,
click
Jilly's
on
a
his
bot.
Dutchie.
Jilly's a Russian bot. Did anybody invite her? She ain't doing nothing.
So about that.
During my shot?
Furthest away from
During my fucking
pin.
shot?
And for him, this will be
Me.
Alright, yeah, I will. Yeah, we did. Well, I'm blue, I'm green, I'm brown, I'm light too. See, party, body.
So I think this is the one game, worst graphics game I've got. You know what? I still got the best one out.
Dude, I'm going to tell you right now, this game could be on NES, and I would play it with you.
Yeah.
I like golf games. Now,
If this game was Mario Golf, I'd be playing it with you boys right now online. If we never had anything else.
getting there.
Did you
yeah,
ever
yeah.
all right, thanks, Rudders. That's exactly what, I mean, like, this
Have you
is
ever
probably
played
the
Mario
funnest
Kart
multiplayer
online?
game there really is.
Mario Kart's sick online.
He's putting this next one for birdie.
Oh shit, it's me again.
Yeah, 'cause
Mario
that's what you
Kart
had.
was sick land style,
We used to
2-player,
take
baby,
loads of
split
drugs
screen,
and
back
play
in the day.
Mario
Oh
Golf.
shit! I
Diddy
just picked my
Kong.
fucking controller up.
7-foot putt for him.
Piece of shit.
Never let him have a gun.
Yep. That's what they say.
Drop for par.
You pick it up and shoot me in the ass. It's like, what the fuck? You know, I just picked it up.
Yeah, I found a wicked video of Joe Biden the other day. Someone's changed the voices, and he's looking at this new truck that he's obviously said like he's given fucking to some charity or some bullshit. And he like walks over and he goes, "Can I open the door?" And then the dude like goes into this rant, going, "No, we think you're an absolute douche. Like we think you're a nimrod. No one's going to open the fucking door of the truck for you." And he's just stood there looking at this dude while he's talking to him, trying to open the door, and that. It's quite funny.
I don't know if it was fake or not, to be honest with you.
It's funny.
You
I'll
should
have
have
to
seen
find
that
it.
guy when they went to that factory up there in Michigan. I think it was in Michigan, which I loved because I used to work with some of them guys. And he said something, and I wish I could remember the exact words, but yeah, dude's like, yeah, he's like, I get 3 weeks of vacation a year, and I spend 2 of them going deer hunting. You're trying to fuck with my gun rights? And Joe Biden's like, hey, you fucking donkey, dog, pony show motherfucker, or some, I don't know what the fuck he said. He said some kind of weird shit. The fucking dude, let's be honest. I mean, really, let's be fucking honest.
Yeah.
And he's proof. The president doesn't fucking matter.
Mind.
The
Doesn't
government's
matter
still going to do what it
who's in
does.
charge. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't matter who is in charge. It is always
Well,
going to
it
be the
does. It
same.
does actually. Let me ask you a question. Name one president in the last fucking 15 years that hasn't started a war, bruv.
That's just America.
Just now, the one president that hasn't
Fuck.
started a war in 15 years.
Well, America's been at war for years.
Donald Trump.
Well, not anymore because you pulled your troops out of Iraq.
Yeah, but he didn't ever send any troops anywhere. He's
Yeah,
never had
I'm
a
going
war.
He kept them in there.
Just give it to
That's
you
to
straight.
say, he was commander in chief. They were still at war, so it still counts.
Nah, he
never
never
started
wanted to
a
go
war.
to
He
war.
never-
That's
yeah,
one thing
he
I'm
never-
going to
But he
say.
wanted to
kept
go to
them
war.
in.
I'm not somebody that discovered Donald Trump when he ran for president. I'm going to be honest. I knew him since 2000 as far as his political opinions.
Yeah, with Pence and all that shit.
No, not with Pence. Long before that, and I always agreed with him. Jay, I've told you this 1,000 times privately, and I'm gonna tell it on stream right now for Rudder Stream.
Well, this could maybe roll.
All right, I watched an interview with him right after Obama got reelected. You know, the half black guy. You know, everybody only elected the white side of him. But anyway, no, I'm just fucking.
I bet it's in the South though.
No wonder why you've only chatted on it privately.
No, but every young person I know that was like, I don't know, 5, 7 years younger than me when Obama was running, they cared about one thing, and that was the fact he was half black. That's all they cared about. And I mean that because I did, at that time in my life.
He wasn't even half black though, isn't he? From fucking Hawaii or some shit like that.
No, his mom was black.
I thought she was from some
And she
fucking
moved
Hawaii.
there, or vice versa. I can't remember which one. Anyways, the point being is this. I do remember at that time, people bought posters, all these younger kids. When I say younger, I mean like they were 2 or 3 years younger than me, you know. But they didn't know anything about politics, which is funny because most people who talk about politics and government, which are two different things, most people don't know. Yeah, they loved Obama for one reason only. Racist reasons. And not negative racist reasons, positive ones. If there is such a thing, which I don't believe there is. You know, it's like, hey, he's black, and we need a black president because we haven't had one. You understand what I'm saying? And that was the thinking on it. I mean, no, I'm
Me personally, yeah, I like Obama.
No, I didn't really have a problem with him either. I didn't, you know, the whole
He did
healthcare
rock
thing.
it,
I'm like,
didn't
man,
he?
healthcare is something that's.
He did rock it. He was a little rock star. Think about it.
Well, if I'm going to compare Democratic presidents, yes, Obama. I would have rather Joe Biden gave his term to Obama. Because at least Obama is on this planet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know what that's about. That was postal votes. That's what happened over here, postal votes. The government's found a way to fucking add whatever postal imaginary votes they want to whatever they want, because it's postal. And, yeah. It's postal.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, on a day-by-day basis, and I can say this when Obama was president, because he was the most, what do you call it, what's the word, like, he was the most media-savvy president we've had in a while. You know what I mean? Like, oh, let's show this young, well, he was half black. Let's just be real. You know, let's just show him, you know, a lot. Doing his speeches. Oh,
he's got the Africa, and he's... All them presidents do is talk shit, reassure everyone, and that's it.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
Trump didn't fuck about. I loved it when Trump went to NATO and said to him, like, look, he went up to, like, told Germany and that, he was like, look, we're paying for security and that in your country and that, we're helping secure your borders, and you ain't paid money for time. You owe money in back taxes. So I'll tell you what, if you don't pay your fucking way, we ain't going to help you no more.
Well, here's the good thing about Trump. And like I say, I always liked Trump as a government guy, like I say, now let's not, there is a difference between politics and government. I mean, they're related. I know you guys are going to have a hard time understanding what I'm talking about here, but governments and politics, or government in America and politics, are obviously intertwined. You understand what I'm saying? Obviously you do. But Trump always had an idea that I didn't have a problem with. And this shit with saying, he's a racist, that's ridiculous. You know what I mean?
I don't think he is. I think he did a lot for black people while he was in president.
Well, I just think America don't want to, they hate somebody, so they want to label them as bad as they can, Yeah.
Well, look at Bush. Remember when Kanye West said fucking, George Bush don't like black people? And Mike Myers was stood next to him like, oh, shit. Like,
Okay, let's give her.
it's true.
Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, depends on what you're talking about. I mean, I don't like rednecks, and I'm one. You understand what I'm talking about?
I don't like female Arabs.
If you're a fucking idiot,
sending pubes over in books and that to small children. And
Yeah,
shit.
robbing my monies. Look at them rapids. I'd love to slide down them in summer.
no, my point being is just because I don't like somebody. I mean, for example, I can't stand Mr. J. All right? But it's not because he's British. You see what I'm saying here?
Yeah, you only don't like someone for a reason.
Yeah, I don't like people because I don't like them personally. Like Jay. It has nothing to do with what they look like. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, could be British for UK. If you're a twat, you're a twat.
Yeah. Like Jilly, for example. Jilly's in here. Are you in here, Jilly? Hey, girl.
Yeah.
All right, for example. Now, Jilly, she's a sexy piece of ass, right? But I don't like her because she's not Japanese. You understand what I'm saying? So is that racist? I don't know.
No, that's just
She
racially
can
insensitive.
tape her eyes
No,
back.
I'm just fucking around. I love you, Jilly.
One gigawatt.
I don't know. These were all questions we should ask ourselves from time to time.
Jilly, the question is, would you sellotape your eyes back for Doc?
Would I do what for
What'd you
Doc?
say?
Sellotape your eyes back. Sticky
What does
tape
that
your eyes
mean?
back.
Oh,
So you
sticky
look
tape.
Japanese. Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah. No.
Not what now? See, again, I think you're jumping to conclusions. Now, see, now she sounds hot as fuck. No, actually, Jilly's probably. I'm starting. I've been thinking a lot of things.
Sellotape, yeah? Sellotape, the see-through sellotape.
No,
Well, you
it
just-
ain't because of that. No, I don't want
Yeah,
to
so you
check
pull
fucking
back
eyes.
the eye, yeah, and then you stick it back with sellotape to your skull, and then she can look
That's
Japanese.
Chinese people, motherfucker.
Alright, well, she can tape it to her forehead.
That's funny.
Hey, did you see
straight
that
to the
Chinese
temple.
girl who was a model? And they said she's too chink-eyed,
Straight to the
and they got
temple.
offended by it. Like the woke
That's
people
teaching.
are here. You know?
Well, okay, all right. To be fair, how are you supposed to give the look when you can't see the eyes?
Yeah.
It's definitely got.
Well, that's what made no sense
That's
to
a
me,
thing.
Kelly. I said, how can you call her too Chinese?
Oh shit!
She's a
Is that too
Chinese
Chinese?
fucking model. And they're like, well, her eyes are too slanted. It's racist. I'm like, she's fucking Chinese, you crazy bastards. How is it racist? I don't even understand the world anymore. That's why I drink all the
What do you
fucking
want to do
time.
with the fucking
people are
Japanese
retarded.
and Chinese eyelids then?
Yeah,
What's
they
the
go, oh,
difference?
that girl's too
What's
Chinese.
the
I'm
main
like,
difference then? What, Japanese?
they're like, it's
black?
bad, but it's not bad because you want to fuck
I
her.
can still
It's
see.
bad because I feel like it's culturally appropriating. I'm like, but she's Chinese. And they're
Anyone
like,
can
well, her
see it.
eyes are just too slanted, and we just can't handle it.
Which are the ones that look like they've been poked in the eyes? Is that the Japanese ones?
No, that's Mongolians.
Okay.
Oh, from the mountains of Mongol.
Yeah, because of the sun and the snow.
How are you, Jilly?
Hey, I'm liking that one. Nice.
No,
Yeah,
they
how you
always
doing?
squint.
You said
No,
that
I don't
like
think
a
it's
right
racial.
fucking
I think
pissed
that's
up
actually,
How
what do
is
you call it?
you? You've been doing
Shut the fuck up and listen while I'm telling you something important, boys.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm
All right.
taking my shot.
Their eyes look that way. It's not because of race. It's because they're in the sun and snow and they don't have sunglasses.
Birds flying high.
Oh, that's
I
fact.
thought it was
That's
because they're in
evolution.
the land of the sun.
We're like spider monkeys. We adapt.
In the house. All around. Some sun.
And the iguana. We all came from the sea.
We got Florida's got plenty of iguanas, man.
I thought you were going to say we got Floyd Mayweather. I was going to say that's a bit racist. Not Floyd Mayweather, man.
We all came from the sea.
I'll tell you what's racist. Getting a bunch of black people, calling them niggers, and not paying them any money to work for you. That's racist. So is anybody doing that right now? How many of you guys are doing that right now? Anybody?
I can't afford one of those.
Show of hands. Show of hands.
Last one.
Anybody own
died.
any slaves right now?
No.
All right.
No.
Then fuck off with that racist bullshit.
Because slaves now are
When
kept in
racism is
dungeons.
over. No, we're all slaves to the system.
Speaking
There's
of
probably
blacks,
slaves, but we're not paying. But we're not paying tax dollars on them anymore. That's what it is. See, to get
has
those,
Rudder
you gotta go
shut
to the
down the
black
stream
market.
yet? That time we'll take that as a yes.
Like that.
Rudder, you still want me to share my voice?
Oh, fuck.
Copy that. I'm going to take that as a big fat yes, so I'm going to stop sharing mine now. Yeah, I don't know why you asked that, because he couldn't handle it. He's like Steve. Y'all get, you goddamn British boys, you get all tore up. You're like, yeah, motherfucker, share your voice. He's like, don't share your voice no more. Please, God. What do you got to lose? Nothing. You only got shit to gain. You might become popular by your opinions. That's the way the world works now. Ain't that fucked up, dude? I know what you're going to say, and I'm going to say it for you. You go, here's what you think, right? Transgender people. Hold on, let me make sure I'm sharing everything.
Pitching wedge.
You're like, transgender people are like psycho gay people, right? They're in denial that they're gay. So they go, well, hey, I want to fuck a woman, and I'm a woman. Or
Okay.
no, wait a minute. How's it go? Oh yeah, the other way around. A guy goes, yeah, you're right. It's not women doing it. You're right, dude. You're 100%
Women
right.
get penises too.
No, they don't. They get a big fat clit. A big, fat, dirty.
Why can't I hear no cunt?
And everybody knows if you're heterosexual.
He's got 4 feet to the cup right here.
They got micro penises. They got like dink dinglings. Ding-a-ling. It's like a pinky. Why would it be slimy? Well, yeah, unless she's wet. I don't know.
Probably got a bunch
I don't know
of
how that
red
works.
pussy lips around it.
Yes, I'm like, I got confused.
He's got 3 feet to go.
That looks extremely painful. I've seen that, and that just looks like it hurts.
Actually, I'm not having this conversation with you fucking motherfuckers no more. I'm going to tell you why. Because if you're a chick and you want to shoot your clit up, okay, with HGH, right? Because that's what you're doing. You're trying to build muscle in your clit. Turn it into a cock. I'm not buying it. My cock's too big to buy all this micro cock shit. I've seen Japanese penises. All right?
And there we go.
Maybe she wanted to grow it so he can find it.
6 under for the round.
She wouldn't be really attractive to me. No, bodybuilding women are disgusting. Absolutely. Let me use my J word. Absolutely disgusting.
They are.
Go. Go.
Huh?
What is it?
No,
what's her
well, then
name?
she's not a competitor. Simple as that. I don't think you know how women's bodybuilding works, do you?
It's just ripped. It's water retention. It's just.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like any women who try to be men. Plain and simple. And I don't like any men who try to be women. And I'm not talking about tranny shit. I'm talking about, you know, that faggot who, like, tries to be a fucking,
Karen?
basically. Yeah, basically, I guess that's probably the best way to put it. Actually, thank you, Julie. Well, you're a fucking fag, so fuck you, Jay.
You're a Tim.
What are you talking about? Do whatever you want to. You ain't bothering me. I'm not going to fight against you. How you call me a Karen, man? That's fucked up, dude.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
There's no managers around here. What are you going to do?
Nah, I wouldn't even put that on him. I wouldn't put that on him. I actually know a real woman named Karen who is a Karen. And I used to think, well, the first time I heard it, I was like, yeah. I mean, you know, you ever hear slang and you don't understand? But then you hear slang like when somebody goes, she's a Karen, and you go, oh, ho, ho. That's a good one. I get it. You know, like immediately. Yep. Yeah, because I knew the Karen. Probably the one she's based on.
I'm sorry. So sorry. You knew the OC, the original character.
I knew the OG Karen. You know what? I might have to go to GoPro and go down and visit her. And I'll have to have 5 body cameras because if I go just say, hey, how's it going? She might accuse me of raping her. You know what I mean? She's one of that. She's
so
that
what?
Karen.
If it's a night rape, it's legal.
Be like, bitch, I wouldn't give you the privilege.
She did want to fuck me. Her daughter told me that.
Yeah, calm down.
Old blue ass eyes.
Going with the 5 wood on this one.
Blue. That's the lonesome. Oh, you.
Yards out.
It is true.
You're gonna like this shot, Jay.
I got
Shots
Hello Kitty sake.
nicely.
Oh fuck me. Oh
I got
really?
Hello Kitty sake.
Bet
Yes.
that tastes like shit. If you're gonna give you a headache from hell tomorrow.
I didn't drink. I just got it because of the bottle. I liked the novelty of it.
Oh, it was a
All right,
collectible.
so on the green.
Yeah, I
With
don't
the
blame you
pink
there.
bottle, it was with Hello Kitty on it. It was cute.
What's
I
And it
hate
was
to say it.
alcohol.
this next putt's for his
This is one thing I hate to admit to, guys, and this is true. Japanese whiskey is horrible. It is absolutely horrible. But then again, I'm from the south of the U.S. of A. We killed
Yeah.
Bin Laden, you know. And the second thing, what's the other thing I was talking about?
Killing Bin Laden.
Bin Laden? No, that wasn't it. It was sake.
American whiskey, sake, beer.
American whiskey better. There's something else in Japan that's terrible.
Sake.
Sake. I don't like sake, and I don't like Japanese whiskey.
I don't like alcohol really. I'm more of a smoker.
8 under par for the day.
Well, Japanese don't make good smokes. Everybody knows
You know
that.
what? I had legit, like, for real Japanese ramen today for the first time ever. It's so good.
Were you in
It's
Japan
so
today?
good. I was in mini Japan, kind of like Chinatown, but Japantown.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I walked through it's like this big Japanese place where there's like a supermarket, and then there's like a food court and like a couple little shops and stuff.
How,
Yeah.
How's he going to do this? Let's just wait and find out.
Did I use the what?
The who?
No, the cane. No, that hangs on the nightstand. And why would he use it?
For traction.
I mean, the cane would be bigger than he is, but no, that's not fair. No, it's terrible. That's terrible. No.
I feel bad for a crippled guy trying to fuck a dazed American woman. Because they're whores. You know what I mean? I remember this one kept saying, fuck me harder, fuck me harder. I'm like, do you want me to punch you in the fucking face, bitch? I mean, how hard do you want to be fucked? I mean, you're ridiculous.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, like.
Like, I
couldn't
got
get
pissed
any
off. I'm
further.
like, I'll just go jerk off if you're going to put me through all this work.
She shouldn't have to say it. She shouldn't have to say it. If she
Oh,
has
for
to
fuck's
say
sake,
it,
what the fuck?
I think if she has to say it, then she's too loosey goosey or something.
She definitely was too loosey-goosey.
How funky is her chicken? How
Because
loose
it was
is her goose?
my kid's mother's sister. Yeah.
Way to keep it in the family, Doc.
Sink this for birdie and peace out. What'd he say?
No,
Yeah,
she
fuck that
came on to
family
me.
reunion.
No.
Yep. Wait,
You're
was
not fucking
it
putting this on me.
was this like the sleight of hand over the potato salad over Thanksgiving dinner? That was That's rape.
Well,
It's
you
rape.
motherfuckers don't.
Did he rape?
Jay, I want every guy in this lobby right now to shut the fuck up and listen. And you answer me this question. Now, I never came on to that woman. All right. I didn't try to charm her. I didn't try to fuck her at all. Listen. No, if you don't, I mean, honestly, cut the shit, motherfuckers. No, one day, she was dropping me off and she started talking some kind of shit, right? And she said some shit, and I go, well, I don't understand what you're talking about, which I did, but I was trying to fucking play coy and get out of this situation. And then she just grabbed a hold of me, started kissing me. And I said, hey, we can't do this stuff. And then I stormed out of the car like a woman, right? And, of course, that made her want to fuck me more. I don't know why I did that. You know what I mean? I should have just fucking, like,
Did
done
she
some
run up to you and
gross
start humping your
kissing.
leg?
I should have, like, licked her eyebrows You know what I'm talking about? Just been like, oh, yeah, and just started making out with her eyebrows, scared her off. Because that's normally what I would do, you know, something weird like that if it was, you know, if it's one of those situations you shouldn't get into. But, I mean, I am a man, all right? And I was single. I didn't cheat on, I mean, I was a single guy, and she was a good-looking woman.
Well, you were helping a woman in need. That's all. That's chivalry, Doc. That's chivalry.
Well, she was a whore, but a good whore. I don't know how to. Jill, you might know what I'm talking about. Like, she was a slut, I guess. No, she wasn't like a Sharon Stone kind of slut. But the point being is she was a good woman. You know what I'm talking about? Like, not a good woman to marry.
But a good woman to have a side piece that knows how to keep the mouth shut when it's time.
No, I'm talking about just a good, like she fucking worked with retarded children. You know what I'm talking about?
Aw, so she had a heart. Okay.
Yeah, she really did have a heart for the retards, and that's why she fucked me.
Yeah. Just
all right, that was
deeds.
bad, but that was a good one. That was a good one.
She touched my pee-pee. She touched it a lot.
Slam me on the door where she put your
They said that was bad touch. I disagree.
All right, what happened? We playing another game? I don't know what's going on. All right, I'm making a drink while y'all are doing that.
And I'm gonna break up some weed and smoke a doobie. I want to go to like a dispensary and get different weeds and do a weed review next. Are you gonna make a spot of tea, my dear? You bean water. Gonna get some coffee. Coffee? Coffee? You're gonna get some coffee, Mr. J. Pudding. Oh, pudding. Jeez. Yeah, fucking poison ivy would give you an itch, that's for sure. I'm just saying. Yeah, sure, it's like you're gonna beat your ass. Now, you're talking about the actress who played Harley Quinn, or just Harley Quinn as a character? Oh, yeah. Because Harley Quinn as a character, she's too nutcase for me. No. I'm trying to think of, like, a lady villain. Okay, if I was a dude, who would I bang? I mean, if I was a dude, I'd probably bang anything. But, just kidding, guys. I know guys have standards. I'm just kidding. Kidding. I don't know. Catwoman, maybe? I don't know. I thought guys like getting clawed down their back. Hmm.
Christopher Nolan Batmans.
Yeah,
she wasn't that
hot.
hot.
Damn. I can't. I'm trying to think of. I can only think of two villains so far, and that's Poison Ivy and fucking.
Shit, turn it down.
Harley Quinn. Any hero? Okay, that'd probably be Wonder Woman. I'm being Wonder Woman.
You know, she's
Yep.
one of them people.
That-
I want to punch her in the face so bad. Like, no.
Wonder Woman.
Fucking Wonder Woman. Have you ever seen such a fucking... You know, for a bitch who allegedly was in the Israeli army. You know what I'm talking about? No. Oh, yeah, I'm sure she's hot. No,
I thought she was from a different planet, like Superman.
Wait a minute, what are y'all guys talking about? I may have come in on the wrong note here. You talking about the character?
Yeah.
Who? Oh, that witch from Suicide Squad. Yeah, I really liked her. I don't know why, but yeah, I like that witch. Oh, really? I did not know that. Well, I don't think she did. I thought her name was Maggie Gyllenhaal, but maybe it wasn't. What you guys got? Nobody else got nothing?
I'm trying to think. Because there's
Oh,
a
well,
line of those
better
superheroes I
looking.
would.
Hold on, Jilly. There's a lot more. I think there's a lot more better looking dudes. Or am I wrong about that, Jilly? I'm not a gay.
Yeah, there's
boy.
more. Yeah, there's more dude heroes and villains anyway.
Yeah, I think you got a lot more to choose from. So I think, yeah, I can.
Okay, if you had to choose one male superhero to bang, who would you do it? And you could be a woman in this scenario. That way, you're not gay.
For a dude, I can narrow it down pretty quick. For a dude, I got two guys.
Yeah.
That's fucking Iron Man and Star Lord.
Oh my goodness, mine would be Thor because if he can lay down that hammer, he can lay down anything. And then,
yeah, but yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. You're going all on aesthetics, all on aesthetics. Well, then it would be Henry.
That and like abilities too.
I'll tell you what, I think that Henry Cavill guy I was talking about the other night, I think he's a good-looking dude.
Which superhero is he?
Well, the only reason, Superman, I think. But the only reason I think he's a good-looking dude, I didn't think he was a good-looking dude when I looked at him. But then he gets sexually harassed all the time.
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen a man get more sexually harassed than that guy. So he's probably the hottest guy, Jilly, whether you like this or not, just based on the amount of pussy trying to get on his cock.
Well, probably. But I'm saying like, okay, who would I bang like for like their abilities or their powers or whatever? Like for example, I wouldn't want to bang the Flash because I don't want no Minuteman or Speed of Light Man. Okay?
You wouldn't even know you got fucked.
No.
You got night raped.
But then again, I'm thinking like Spider-Man. Like, okay, he can like. He
could shoot big loads all over my face.
He can like tack me up to the wall. Holy shit, that'd be cool. I would get freaky with Spider-Man, but he's the older Spider-Man, like the one that's in his 20s, not the teen, because that's wrong. Damn. No,
I mean, most Spider-Mans are
Captain America. Okay,
Captain
Captain America, because like this was an American man. America. Captain America. That and he looks really good for his age.
Who is Captain America?
My name's John, welcoming you to the game.
Oh, you were banging them on Calendar Powers.
Yeah.
Then I still
You're
stick
like
with the witch. Yeah, I still stick with her on that one. Yeah, because I'd be like, I want a martini. And she'd be like, hocus pocus, right? I'd be like, I want a hand job from across the room. And she'd be like,
All right, interested to see what you have.
Make it happen.
I'd be like, who's jerking my cock off right now? And she'd be like, I am. I'm like, I can see your hands. She's like, I know, you know. She's jerking that cock.
It's magic.
Hell of a hand.
She'd be like, oh, it's magic.
And I'd be like, I know.
You know what? No, the Hulk. I'd bang the Hulk.
Yep. But his cock gets
slap him around
smaller.
some.
Yeah, that's the problem, though.
No, but what if his cock gets bigger and bigger too?
It doesn't. I just said it does not. It gets smaller.
Oh, then fuck that. Then no, I wouldn't want to.
No, his body turns into his cock. All right,
What does he do?
guys,
Fuck me
let's
with
be
his
honest
face?
with Jilly right now. How big's your cock flaccid versus how big it is hard?
No, I
There's
don't
a
even know.
Percentage-wise, we don't have to name inches, but percentage-wise, it's...
It'd be
Hey, fucking
75
listen
bigger.
to my theory, guys. All right? You listening?
Yep.
Before I forget it? Okay.
Wow, they had a fantastic
Well, if you look at your cock right now, which I just did a minute ago, checking for my banjo string,
7-iron on display here.
you know, it's not very impressive. It's really cold outside, and I've been working in it all day. So my dick's like fucking...
Turtle.
No, it's like a pussy right now, basically. It's inside of me. It hid.
Aww.
But, you know, you get that thing warm and hard, you know, we're talking about fucking 15 inches. You get what I mean? That's a big percentage.
Here's 25.
Nah, it's like fucking 6 or 7 or whatever, you know. But the point
Average.
being, if you look at that percentage from... That's like what is that? Like an 800% increase in size. Well, that's what happens.
Yeah,
to
it's
the whole-
amazing how long a dong can change. It's like a shapeshifter.
It's like a
definitely
chia pet.
shapeshifter.
And watch it grow.
Jay don't know because he's
Chia.
never had a fucking job, so he's never had to work in cold weather. You know,
Never shriveled up deep, you know.
nah, he's never shriveled up because he's always been in 70 degree
Shriveled up
temps.
one day and never came back out, the poor kid.
Is it my shot?
Just pissed down a fucking drain.
I
it'd
guess
be
I'm in a
alright.
fucking bush or something.
Just give it a tap. That's all you can do.
Tap it in.
Ooh, never like leaving those short.
Just a tip.
All right, this one's for his triple.
Anyways, we're getting off topic here. Oh yeah, the Hulk.
Superheroes. Yeah, the Hulk.
And
'Cause I'm
here's
thinking if he
another important.
grows,
Solid pop.
What's that?
if he gets, I'll say if he gets big and angry, maybe his cock would get big and angry too. That's what I was thinking. The Hulk. Then he'd be like super strong. So
Nah,
he
when
just,
a
like,
man
flip me
gets
around and
angry,
ways
his
and shit.
cock gets small. It's a
Defense mechanism.
Yeah, saves
it's
the
defense.
energy.
Yeah. Because you want to
Transfers
have,
the energy to your adrenaline gland.
you want to tuck your cock back into your ball sack so it protects your balls from any impacts you might take during the fight.
Yeah, makes sense. You gotta protect the family jewels. That's just
Well,
nature.
no, I mean this is a natural thing. I don't have any control over it.
They turn into a turtle shell.
Yeah, they go turtle shell like COD's doing lately. You know, but anyway, it's fucking turtle power.
They go hard as leather.
Nah, because you know what the best part
that?
about having a dick is? Protecting your balls from impacts.
I thought the coolest thing having a dick was writing your name in the snow.
Emoji thumbs up.
Was having what? What'd you say, Julie?
I thought the coolest thing about having a dick is writing your name in the snow.
Finish this one off.
Nah, it's how high you can piss.
You ever like stand back and just see like the distance?
Well, the coolest thing about having a cock is not having a pussy, and I'll tell you why. Because
Why?
unless you're rudders and you have a banjo string break, your cock shouldn't be bleeding once a month.
Yeah.
Tap in.
And that's
true.
that's about the only thing. I tell you what, that's one thing about women that I'm going to sound gay right now, you fucking fags. But
you know what? We're gonna fix that as we progress.
I tell you what, I couldn't. I met a girl who was younger who had a thing because of cancer or whatever, right? And she had a hysterectomy. She didn't have a period, basically. She never had a period. Is what I don't know what she did. She just shut the valve off, I guess. I don't fucking know. But yeah, she didn't have a period or anything like that 'cause she had all of her lady parts.
This is an 8-iron.
Gone, you know.
Splash.
And I'll tell you what, she was my favorite person.
Looking forward to
You know what I
seeing
mean?
you here.
Like, she was such a cool chick. And I don't mean cool chick like, hey, you want to watch me fuck this other girl? Nah, I'm not talking crazy shit. You know, well, you guys know I'm not fucked up like that. But
This one's looking pretty
yeah,
down.
she was a cool chick. And I understand why, because if I had to bleed every week of every month of my life, and it cost me money, I would be mad as fuck. Just on that simple point. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about the
No, you having a
emotions.
period does suck.
Yeah, Jelly.
You're irritable. You're mad at the world. Your shit's bleeding. You're cramping. It feels like someone's punching you in the gut all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like your body's saying, fuck you. You should have knocked yourself up. And I'm like, no. But, you know, good thing I don't got to worry about that shit anymore. But
Yeah, and I'm an alcoholic who eats pizza and hot dogs for breakfast. And my
Cold
stomach's
pizza
fucked
for
up all the
breakfast
time. But at least I'm not bleeding out my ass, you know?
right.
So I can always, that's the one thing. You know, all these people
I
talk
still
all
rather,
this
I,
shit.
I,
Flag.
I
I'm
still
taking it
rather,
out.
okay, I still rather have
Well, we're in the run.
pussy instead of balls
So,
because at least pussy can take a beating. I'm just saying, balls are weak.
Well, it's like a Michelin tire. It never wears out. God, that was old.
Definitely
Rough
a
joke.
good year.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, all the young people who are watching my stream, the hundreds of thousands of you.
nicely done on the chip shot.
Who may tune in when we're long
Yeah,
and
but a
dead.
pussy, that's one thing. If you're dating a whore, young boys out there, watch my stream.
Wrap it
Don't
up.
worry about it. It'll spring back into shape.
So, look for the signs early on.
This will be for his bogey.
Jay, what are you talking about? You don't work for a living. Why would it matter if you dated a whore or not? And who cares? You don't. The government pays your bills, right?
Okay,
Don't
okay,
lie
when you say
about it. Own
whore,
your shit, man. Own your shit.
hold on, I have a question. Define whore, because whore is women who sleep for money.
Yeah, exactly. There
So-
is a distinct. I agree with Jilly.
But-
I do agree with
But, but,
That's an
a
escort.
slut, a hoe, or whatever is just a woman who's a little promiscuous and enjoys activities.
The girl I was talking about earlier, she was definitely a slut and not a whore. All right, I do want to make that clear.
Good luck on this.
She be fucking for free.
No, actually, what she was somebody who she was educated.
Yeah.
She couldn't have children of her own, right? And she wanted them.
Aww.
So I don't look at her as a whore. I don't even look at her as a slut. But I mean, if you wanted to define it, she was a slut, not a whore. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Like she never fucked nobody for their money. And that's one thing I gotta say I loved about her was
She didn't judge you.
no, she wasn't a whore.
Heading for the head.
Nah, she didn't want to fuck me because she could get a free ride. Well, she get a
She
free
wanted
ride,
to fuck
but-
you
How much are
because
Nothing, I'm not
she
a
had an
whore.
itch.
Oh, thank fuck for that. 'cause I'm
She's like, oh
skint.
man.
I was worried
She's
about
like,
it
oh.
during the whole sex.
All I'm saying is I like a slut better than a whore. All right, I'd rather deal with a slut than a whore
She gave
because
you
a whore
change.
is lazy. You understand what I'm talking about?
No, she's
She
not.
gave
She works for her dollar.
Well, I
She
guess
wasn't
you're
a
right. I
whore,
guess
she
you're
gave
right
me
about
change.
that. I guess you're right. She's not lazy, Jilly. I'm sorry. She just lays
They're
back and takes
sex
cock
workers.
for money. Yeah. That's,
No, she. I don't know. It depends. It depends what you're paying her for. Because if you pay for a blowy, then yeah, she's working. She's gonna get like whiplash and shit.
He's ready to let her rip here.
Yeah.
She's
Lockjaw,
just like a
fucking-
human Hoover.
well, you know, it's kind of like
Just
women.
turn
I mean,
it on for 20 minutes.
is eating pussy a job, you know. Well, it depends on the
Depends.
pussy, I think.
Are you getting paid? But I was gonna say, it's a job if. Hold on. It's a job if you're getting paid to eat the pussy. But if it, hold on.
Oh,
But
no, that
if you're
was a
getting
shot, Julie.
paid,
Sorry.
and hold on, and if you're paid and you enjoy your work, that's a career. Okay. Yep. So.
All right, let's quit referring to Jay for anything because he has nothing to do all day but eat pussy, and he's not doing it. So we can't. You understand what I'm saying? Jilly, my pussy ain't been ate. Has yours? You see what I'm saying? This motherfucker ain't eating no pussy. Talking a lot of shit.
I was like, wait, what?
This one's a little bit long, potentially.
I'm like, hold on, you like to do that? That's my favorite thing. We could smoke and we could do that. It'd be great.
This one's the third.
Yep. That's fucking funny.
Bringing
Hell
around
yeah.
strawberry flavoured shit this and banana shit that.
Nope, just a
Well,
flavor
now
of
we got to
jelly.
be careful.
Oh,
Rudders is a married man now, and he's.
oh yeah.
I can still partake in discussion.
Splendid approach shot.
No, I just have to speak as a third person.
I wish you'd put the missus on here with you. Let's get some of her opinion, see what y'all are thinking about from the
I didn't actually see
other side of the pond.
Right?
She's sleeping.
Oh, I'm not the only lady,
Oh,
too.
okay.
Oh, Bill. But,
Not sleeping.
Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Those ones are supposed to drop.
She sleeps a lot.
That's the way I like to do it.
Putt will
I like
go
to
his-
spin around it. I like to
It's
spin around the hole,
perfect.
hit the clit as I'm going into 360, and then I go up and down. I'm like, oh.
What's going on with this?
and his
Fuck.
bogey putt commences here.
Well, what's hilarious about Rudder saying that is there's already a song for all this,
Hopefully this one drops. He's,
and it's
done
called
enough.
Nightman. It's called Nightman.
What is going on? I can't see the hole. Oh.
It's gonna drop, I hope.
Just make it ring around the fucking hole.
What
man.
the?
Do exactly the move I just said with the pussy. Pretend like it's a pussy, and just ring around the rosy.
Why is he not lining it up? The fucking little mug.
You can't line it up. This is a fucking custom course, man. Fucking hit it around the ring. You gotta lick around the. Fucking give it a rim job. God almighty. There you go. Hit it hard. There you go. Make it go up. Make it go down.
That's in. Look.
Ooh,
No,
is
it's
it a
not.
line dance? Go all around.
G with an
That's
O.
fucking ridiculous.
Oh, with a
Lucky I
D.
don't delete the fucking thing.
Okay, let's finish up.
Just wiggle it just a little bit.
All right, here's how you do it. I'm gonna show you how to
Why
fucking
can't
ring
you
around
see
the
above?
pussy.
Unlucky. That's just unfortunate.
Actually, that was bad. New Zealand guy called me out.
Quadruple bogey if you sink this. Give me a break.
Give me a fucking break. Give me a break. I want a fucking Kit Kat now. I'm pissed.
Give me a
Alright,
break.
I think we're
Give me a break. Break me off a piece of
Me off a
that.
piece of that Kit Kat bar.
That chocolate creeper whispered in. I don't remember, I guess.
there it is.
Yeah, I did. Well, that's what we did have. Gay. All of our adverts are gay, tranny style stuff because we're in America.
He's putting this one for
And for some reason, everything has to be that way now.
I saw a rainbow train in Chicago.
That's a shame.
Yep, it was a train painted as a rainbow.
six.
Oh,
And I
you
laughed
talking
at
about
it.
an actual locomotive?
Yes, but I giggled because I'm like, ah, that's a rainbow train. That's a gay train. Yep. All their cabooses are lined up. It's just I chuckled to myself when I saw that.
Now, I got to tell you, I make a lot of fag jokes all the time, and I'm not talking about British cigarettes, calling gays fags and everything. But I'm going to be honest with you. I've known, well, hell, actually, Jay, you know one of them. I've known a lot of gay people, and I don't have a problem with gay people.
Me neither. I have a problem with faggots.
Oh, Donna, for example. The woman who died this morning.
Oh,
she was a homosexual, and she was a fantastic person. Loved her to death. You know what I'm talking about? And there's a lot of people like that. I don't have a problem with homosexuals. What I got a problem with is
faggots.
Well, I do have a problem with faggots, not homosexuals. Now there's a difference. But yeah, the dick chopping and the pussy swapping and all that stuff. No, I think that's mental illness. I don't think you're mentally ill if you want to stick your cock in another guy's ass. Because, Jay, you're straight, allegedly, and you fuck girls in the ass. And Ba, he's allegedly straight. He fucks girls in the ass. Now, see, I could never do that. I'm not that kind of guy. I just don't like shit all over me, And you're like, all right, let me stick my dick in you and get it all over my dick.
Like, hey, guy, I just had an enema. Come get it. Like, what? Yeah.
Goddamn, I hate to bring it up again, but I will never fucking understand it. I will never understand. What? Just says you're gay.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, why would you fuck somebody in their butthole when they got a pussy? Just makes no sense to me. What worries me even more is how quiet y'all are on your response. I guess all of you like butt fucking.
Well, I kind of thought of a reason why. Maybe. I'm playing devil advocate here.
All right, go on.
But what if she's like really loosey-goosey, right? And you can't really feel her walls? But if you stick it in her ass, at least that's tight. Or tighter.
I've never felt like a... Actually, I would say it's the other way around. I've never felt like a pussy. I've never fucked a pussy that I go, that's too loose. You understand what I mean?
I haven't came across a loose pussy either.
Oh, well, if what you say is true, that's why I have a problem with it. Because I honestly don't want a dirty bitch. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's preference. All right, hey, don't judge me. I'm not judging you. I mean, a little bit, but yeah, I just don't want to fuck anybody in their butthole.
But would you let anybody fuck you in the butthole?
No, I don't even like taking a shit. That's why I drink all the time. Because I can just shit water. You know what I'm talking about?
Ew. You eat a lot of junk food. That's
how
like
you got so grossed out by that. That's great.
Ew. I guess, see, I'm a very visual thinker. I think it's just like splashing around in the bowl. It's gross. Because when you shit like that, it's not like a stream, okay? It's spray, and it's ew, kind of gross. Is it chocolate? I got a story for you.
Is it my go?
Going towards that hole.
Oh, shit, sorry.
On that one. 5-foot putt for him.
We done lost him. Shit.
Probably laughing at watery poop. That's gross. And you did it on purpose. Right, because, okay, if you got diarrhea, right, it's not coming out in a stream. No, no, no. It's spraying out your asshole. That's gross. Blech, blech. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. We surpassed butt sex and just went to pooping.
Actually, I gotta stop everything right now. I gotta shut it down. And let me say one thing. All right, Jay.
Yeah, my shot. Yeah, I'm just getting some.
Every man knows a woman goes on the rag. All right, or whatever you call it. I shouldn't have said that. I normally don't say that when I'm
Whatever.
streaming, but yeah, that's natural. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Still gross, but.
Well, I mean, I'm not, and it's. I mean, I'm not going to fucking eat your pussy if you're fucking on a rag, obviously. But what do you mean wasn't there to start with? How young girls are you fucking, you creep? Well, tell the fucking story.
Oh, so she wasn't at the beginning, and then while you're doing the thing, she started.
That's good so far.
You're lying. You're fucking lying. Cause you're trying to fit in. That's why you would lie. You would fuck a girl on the rag all the day. All the day. Well, then you're.
Okay, so that'll keep you at 6 over.
Yeah, but you said you started drinking it.
You couldn't tell she was on her period. Is that what you're saying?
How can you not taste it or smell it? But how do you not know? Because, okay, a period has a...
I'm unaware of that also.
Going with the 9 iron on this one. Shot's looking good.
Okay, you can, well,
Look,
you can,
mate,
like,
no woman
be
knows when
expecting
they're
your
on, they just
period,
feel
right?
it.
And be like, wait, hey, you'd be like, hey, I'm supposed to start my period today, but I haven't started yet, let's do it. I mean, that
Yeah,
could have
so
been
you're
her.
like, all right,
Yeah,
there will
no
be no
women
eating
knows.
pussy in this scenario. Bottom line, right? I mean, that's the way I roll.
I just don't know how you wouldn't smell it
This one might be a
with
Yeah,
your
because you
face
can
being down in
smell
there.
it.
Because it smells like iron.
splash.
It's like,
Yeah, it's definitely got its strong smell. Yeah, I'm not saying. You're a fucking whore. You know that? You're a fucking
well, I would
whore,
be,
Jay.
I know, I knew I'd be.
No, Jay's a
He used to
fucking
get paid,
whore.
but remember, he doesn't work right now, so he used to get paid.
Yeah, I used to. Yeah, you're a fucking whore, Jay. So it's different.
Huh. And that approach was a bit wayward.
Actually, Jay, I don't think you've ever turned down a woman in your entire life, have you?
This could be slightly
Oh,
too
bullshit.
strong.
Nah, you're too much of a pussy hound. I doubt it. Go on, tell a story then. Tell me a time you turned a woman down.
On the 14th.
And I'm not talking about because she was that 80-year-old neighbor you got. I'm talking about. Oh, you already fucked her, you dumb fuck. What are you talking about? Nah, that's different. Nah, well, you're a man. Shut the fuck up and be raped.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
All right, that's the way things work now. If a woman wants to fuck you and you're with her, you fuck her. That's the way it goes. I don't like this any more than you do, but that's the way the.
Let's save power on this one.
Yeah,
Well,
it
if that's
really
the way
is.
that it should be flip reverse too. You know what I mean? To where if you want to and she doesn't, she should just do it anyway because.
Well,
that's
Jelly,
it.
I've been raped, and so have these two boys.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And no, shut the fuck. I know it sounds ridiculous. And I would have had sex with the woman anyway. But technically speaking, I did not give consent. You understand what I'm talking about?
My mind is telling me no.
Yeah.
But my
body. My
body told
body
me-
is telling me yeah.
So you didn't make that decision. Your dick did.
That's true, but I gotta say one thing to stand up for
The
men
dick would
right
have just
now.
been the attraction. Like,
It's just like that girl I was talking about earlier. All right, I would have never made a move on her. I would have never fucking came on to her. Nothing. You know what I mean? I kept it business sense. I mean, I literally made it where if you don't come on to me, this will never happen. And I'm a guy. You understand what I mean? And I
Right.
think
Normally dudes are like.
well, you're putting me at my goddamn limits. My limits, not guys' limits. My limits. You
Well, a
know?
lot of women think. Well, a lot of women think the way that you do.
Like
Like,
that trick.
I ain't doing nothing unless they come on to me, because I ain't doing that. It's
I know it's a bitch move. I know it's a bitch move.
Come
It
on
is.
But
with the
hey,
double
with the things that have happened lately, women have put guys in that position. I mean, a guy like me who's not going to force himself on you, no matter what. You understand what I mean?
right. Well, yeah, because of all. If you compliment a woman or show any
No,
interest,
women are
it's sexual
just as
harassment.
fucked up beings as men.
Well, that's the saddest thing about woke culture. I miss. I really do miss being able to compliment a woman when she looks good. You know, because I think
about
every
getting a
woman I
swat?
knew that I complimented knew it's not like, hey, I'm trying to rape you. You know what I mean? It's just like, that's
It's
a
a
good
compliment.
ass dress.
Yeah,
You're
that
looking fucking
method that you
good.
made.
You
Yeah,
know?
that whole was like a fucking crater on the moon. I miss it.
Okay.
Anyways. Obviously, I pulled them down and I've gone boom, south. Sorry, can't do this.
Nah, you don't talk about that shit. There ain't no woman's private parts there. Jay, don't talk about shit like that. Shut the fuck up.
You've been watching too much Naked Attraction.
They're like your clam looks weird. I don't want to
Yeah,
touch
you've
it.
been
Is that what you're
caning.
saying?
Don't be rude. You being rude. Don't talk about women like that. I don't
Yeah,
like
people
that.
can't help how they're born,
Yeah, that's right. And I don't like it.
and everybody
I
has
don't know. Okay.
someone.
All right. Question:
There's
Has a
someone
girl
for
ever like, or has a woman ever like pulled down your pants and just kind of like pointed and laughed, or be like, "No, I ain't touching that."
All right, hold on
I've
one
done it.
second.
I've
I'm
done it.
saving up
I've
my
done it. I'm
money
like, nope.
right now. So Jilly can come and suck Jay's cock and laugh at it before she does. I'm saving up all my money and I'm financing her a trip to England. Because this is going to be awesome. Jilly, please go over there and suck his dick. And before you do, make sure you laugh with your classic laugh that you have. Yeah. Make sure you look at it. You got to look right at it, dead in the face, that snake. Look at that snake right in the face and be like, yeah,
said
like you
snake,
laugh. And give it to
snail.
him. I didn't do a good impression, so ignore that. But
All men's private diddly dongs are different, aren't they? And women's.
They do. They do
Everyone's
because I
built
bathed
different.
older people. Old man balls are gross. They swing so fucking low. I know of men that has to hold like their balls when they take a shit, and like that way they don't fall into the toilet bowl water.
Well, they should have deeper pans, really. Why has no one invented a deeper pan for old man balls? So they don't get a dunk in the piss.
No, they just like pull it up and like stick like their like rest like
Well,
their
that's
sack
where
like on their leg.
sellotape.
Yep, no, they just
Flop
pull
'em over the front
it
of
and
the
like
seat.
set their sack on their thigh, like
They're
boom,
sat on,
and then
they're
it's like
sat
their
on the
rest there.
front. They're just in front of them and
Swing
flopping down.
low,
They're just an extra pair of
sweet
something else on your knees.
chariot.
You know, 4 things to look
Come
at.
and hold it,
Could be like
carry
a phone
me
rest.
home.
We'll be using them as phone rests, them balls hanging over the front of a toilet seat. You know what you do? You have to fold them forward in case they splash. No, not bath time for you, ball sack.
Wear supportive underwear, boys, while you're still
Yeah,
young.
I don't like it. I'll tell you why. Because I'm lazy about my toilet, so I pour a lot of bleach in it, right?
Yeah,
At least you're doing that.
Coca-Cola. Is your toilet
talking about
made of
my
wood,
cock right
Doc?
Huh? What?
Is your toilet made of wood?
No, my toilet's not made of wood. All right, I'm missing that. What are you
Mr.
guys
J
talking
says that he
No,
thinks
I've
your
got
toilet's
it's
made of wood.
ceramic. It's like
Sucked
a
in
porcelain
piss.
toilet. No, it's like normal
something like
commode
that,
in a
man.
house, man. I mean, I don't even. Yeah, it's pretty normal, standard shit, you know. In action, yes.
No, action is.
Yeah, you don't be around taking a shit
with all
'cause
the
it's
bleach,
horrible.
with all that bleach, it's whatever
Oh,
is on there.
shouts to
It's dead.
VR. Woo! Hole in one, finally.
That means
Well,
it's
no, I don't pour a
sanitized.
gallon of
Holding
bleach
ones
in
in
and
the
take a
world.
shit on top
Look at
of it, splash it
that
up my
scorecard.
asshole.
Shit.
You know, I'll tell you what. This is
How,
why.
they should have like
This is
an
why
A to
I'm
ball
done with
ratio
this
for your
world.
pan.
You know, I don't know why people are so ignorant. No,
Once
about
your
anything.
balls start touching the water, are you officially old?
See, but okay, I haven't seen like an old vagina up close, like face close.
You don't have to.
You
It's
asked
2 feet
male.
away close.
Jelly.
And it
Jelly.
looks the same. It looks the same.
No,
Well, we're
Jelly.
talking about, like, how,
Jelly.
like, man junk looks
us
different when
about
you're
this.
old. Ladies, bits look the same. Kind of look the same from what I've seen.
Jelly, for somebody who's
Well, it
never
depends
been
if they've had
in.
a prolapse.
Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water.
Have you got everyone on speed dial? What?
Aw.
Share your fucking voice.
What?
There ain't nobody
Also-
watching this shit except friends anyway. Hell, there ain't nobody watching my stream. Share your fucking voice. God damn.
Come on,
Yeah, I only
live
watch
once.
this stream to bullshit.
Are
and
you
chat
worried
bots.
about getting? Hey, just everybody be still for 1 second. Let me ask a question.
For the par, pulling that one out.
Why are you not sharing your voice? You don't stream, Jay.
Here's our second shot.
Yeah,
No
but
one
why are you?
knows who
Hold
you
on,
are.
hold on. Why are
It's
you
just
not
an
sharing your
alias.
voice though?
Don't be silly.
No, I want you to influence my stream.
It makes it look sound shit when we're just
I
oh
don't
fuck
get-
off! You couldn't take a fucking free fucking penny chew at the post office.
And it drops for the birdie. Interesting way to go about it, but man, the results speak for themselves.
Fuck them.
Yeah, but that's what life's about, you know. That's what brings up the controversy. The oh, what the fuck are these dickheads talking about again? Like rather than like, oh yeah, I just hear him talking to himself like a weirdo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think we should
Unfollowed.
share it because the reason why is we're having a good conversation. I think we're having a good one.
I think my voice is shared. Is it? I don't know. I'm not watching the stream because on my phone, but
I can't see shit past that tree.
I'm not sure.
No, but I mean, I'll tell you what, I've played with all you guys for a long time. You know what?
Oh.
And everybody knows me and Jay don't get along. All right? We'll just put that out there. But, Rudders, you're a beautiful human being. And the same thing with you, Jilly. You're just beautiful people.
Yeah.
That I really love.
Fuck, honey, he's cock, honey.
Well, I don't.
One time in that proper light, he just goes on there.
He was like, you know what that pretty much said? You're cool, you're cool, you're cool. Fuck you, you're cool.
So I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm doing my Jim Brewer thing, man. We're fucking out. All I want to know is who's coming with me. All right, nobody's seen Half Baked. Okay. Or I didn't do it good. I don't know. Maybe I just fucked up the impression. But... All right. Jelly's coming with me. All right. Let's go. Yeah, fucking
Let's go.
Laptop.
Let's go.
All these fucking crocs. You worked hard on this course, Doc.
Yeah, I did design it. I did design this course. The crocs are for ricochet. You gotta want to hit them, and then it'll knock it down in the hole. And then here you
Extra
go. Look
style
at
points.
That's a square. Yeah, they don't give you squares though. They give you like
shit.
blocks on how you can design.
You
As you can
just sink
see.
them holes.
Minecraft.
Yes, Minecraft holes.
Oh, there's all our choppers waiting to pick us up.
Well, Jay, if Nortac got on, invite him, because I tell you what.
I don't know, man. Let me just see if he's about. It might
We
be his
need to
kids,
get that
so that's
man
why I'm
on
inviting
some
him, yeah.
things, because I wouldn't want to be
Lazy
that
baby, go
man.
play.
I know. I'm told. Like I've said to him, but I don't know if it's just him.
Oh, did you talk to him? Did you speak to him today?
I sent him a message earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent him a message. Yeah, I had to. Like I couldn't not, Doc. I had to. Like you know.
Well, we lost a good woman today. We really did. I mean.
I said
we really
I said
did.
something. You know, if you ever need someone to speak to, and that, I said, you know, I know what it's like to lose a parent as well. Like, so it's horrible. Like, you know, so if he ever wants to talk and shit, like, I says I'm always there. Like, you know.
I don't think he will. He's a man like me. He won't talk about it, but I mean, other than enough to give you the gist. But yeah, just stray your mind. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't know if you know what that means. You guys don't drink.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. You have to like,
Yeah.
you gotta go through a process as well. You gotta grieve and everything. Yeah, like the grieving process hasn't even started yet. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
it
things
hasn't.
don't
I
hit
can't.
you.
Yeah, it's one of them people. It's like if Jilly was dead today. You know, I just can't. I couldn't. You know, it'd be something.
You can't. You don't believe it at first.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I didn't. Worst part
believe
was
it
I
a
called
bit
my
more.
son this morning, right, Jay, and
Yeah.
I was having service issues, and I said to the boy, I said, "Yeah," I said, how'd I put it? I said, I go, "Yeah, so and so passed,"
Yeah.
and he's like, "I can't hear you." I said, "Can you hear me now?"
Could you hear me now, you
Yeah,
son
he
of
was
a
like, yeah. And I said, so and so passed away right like 20 minutes ago. And I said, I thought I would just be the one to let you know this. He's like, what'd you say?
Well,
And then I had to say their name, which is, I just said, they're fucking dead.
yeah.
And then my son's like, oh my God. I'm like, fucking internet. Fucking service. Jesus fucking Christ. You just made me yell at my child and
Oh my
tell
goodness,
him.
well,
There's
A
people
person
driving
you've
past-
known since
people
you were
driving past
born
him in cars,
is
like, what
dead
the
and
fuck?
shouldn't be. You know what I mean? And I was like, God fucking damn this internet.
Facts. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's fucking funny as hell.
I
Oh my
literally
God.
yelled at my child, Jilly, and said the name of the person, and I go, they're fucking dead.
Damn.
Yeah, and he's like, God, Dad. And I was like, all right.
To tee off here. Let's see how this
Verizon. They just will not let you talk to one another.
Verizon's supposed to be like the best. You know what I mean? I got T-Mobile myself, but damn.
T-Mobile don't exist in England anymore.
Well, Virgin don't
No.
exist over here anymore.
We ain't got Virgin over here. I suppose we have. Haven't we? Virgin TV.
I
course
was going to
we
say,
have.
if you don't, who does? Why is Richard Branson going to the
Virgin
fucking
around the
moon? Where's
world.
he getting all the money from?
Do you know what? He was doing really well with Virgin Cola and that, and then Coca-Cola just fucked him up hard.
Virgin Cola tastes like shit.
I liked Virgin Cola, I did, you know. You got it in a big ass can as well, same price.
green on that approach.
Nah, tastes like fake cola.
I liked it. It's the only Coca-Cola, like the only fake Coke that I've liked. Like, you know, there's some real nasty ones, like Panda Pops and that. I'm drinking them. But now Virgin.
I'm not going to lie to you. Virgin, I really like Virgin back 2013, 2012, 2014, that time. Virgin was actually really good service over here, to be honest
I've
with
got
you.
that's who does my home internet in it. Is Virgin fiber optic and
They
that.
had a fantastic look at this one. Great shot.
Virgin are good. On in it. That shit coke.
I'm liking that.
Yeah,
Things
Seven
get
was.
pulled because they're shit.
And let's see.
They don't sell enough.
Twitter.
I might have to look back at that stream then, Doc, of Sevens while he's doing that fucking helicopter.
Actually, you should invite him to the party and see what he's going to talk about.
shit. He ain't gonna be awake. So.
Well, send him one anyway. I don't give a fuck if he's awake or
I
not.
might be working from home.
Yeah, he's off work this week. I'm pretty sure he's on vacay. That's why he's been fucking, or holiday. That's why he's been fucking. And I told him,
Setting up
I was
his
like,
VR.
stream that fucking VR shit, man. And I watched it, so.
Into the clubhouse. What do you say?
You got one
Well, what
review at
time I
least.
could.
Did it look good, yeah?
No, not as good as other games I've had 4 years ago, so.
I want
But,
to get into
but-
VR again, but I find all the games are just small.
Well, that's the thing. I was going to say, if you didn't spend $5 million on VR like I did.
Oh, you should see the ones for $7.5 grand. Jesus, they're the sickest things I've ever seen. in my life.
Oh,
Yeah, there's VR
Jay,
sets that you
you
can buy
fucking
for
fag.
you
$7.5.
better sit in
Can
the
you hear
pub
me?
for that.
Is my mic on?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. I spent like fucking $2,500 on a goddamn PC. Then I bought an Oculus Rift, right?
Mm.
Then I bought the games. Then I bought the DLC. As
Should've got a
Seven's,
laptop.
this is one of those conversations. Seven's gonna be the only person that understands what I'm talking about. But
Should've got a
point
laptop.
being is, no, I wish. I mean, if I had it to do over, I would have spent
You'd
that
have got
money on a laptop because
Or
I
a
have
tablet, a decent
no
Apple one.
need for a desktop tower style computer with the computing power I got. I mean,
Can't
I
you
got an
break it up
RTX 2070 card.
Can't you
Graphics
break it up
card.
into parts and and sell it in separate bits? Because isn't it really hard to get chips and shit at the moment? And like everyone's
Honestly-
like struggling. I'd do that if I were you.
No, I don't like talking to fucking nerds like you fucking.
Yeah, but I ain't a nerd. I don't know what a fucking graphics card is. I don't even know what it looks like. I know what a bit of RAM looks like, but I don't. To be honest, it's like a little memory card or something.
Well, you know they're gonna try to Jew me on everything. I just didn't want to fuck with them. I was like, hell, I'll
Yeah,
keep
because
it.
the price. Look at the prices. The prices.
Well, I
have
was going to
jacked
give
up
it.
because people
I was
can't get
actually
the
going to
parts.
just give it to Steve for his channel, because I don't know if you know this, but I love Steve to death, you know. And I was just going to give it to him, and then we
No, I
started
can
talking
never
about shipping. And,
Yeah, well, look how much shipping would have been for them fucking. You were going to send him something? It was like 50
well, he
quid
was
or
going to
something.
give me the golf clubs, which
Yeah,
I
that
could
was it.
use more. You know what I mean?
Did Nortax Seed shoot?
I'm not sure on that. Not sure. Yeah.
They
No,
did
we
shoot.
didn't. What, Rudders? Hey, Rudders.
Take your shot, Doc, so I want to make a drink.
Oh, was it mine? Sorry about that, guys. Goddamn, yell at me again on
Yeah, small Russians on my bait on my site street. Don't block them, that's harsh. You tried to ruin me.
I'll leave him.
You tried to ruin me, bad. Feel bad.
Nah, Rudders,
Yeah, leave him.
we
back in a minute, I'll go
collectively
for a
made the decision that since that thing was the way it was and where it come from and la-di-da, we would just make sure we got everything.
Perfect.
Yeah, in order. You know, because we don't want to make you look bad. You know what I'm talking about?
Well, I'm shooting 4 at the moment, and they've not even fucking shot after 2 days, and I'm starting to get a bit worried.
And you use the same shit you sent us, right?
I'm hoping
All
tomorrow
right,
morning
well,
they shoot.
all right, well, we'll test on yours.
Yeah,
No, because
I
the
hope
whole
my fucking
point is
day.
going to be, you know, we might make a video and send it to the chat. I mean, not a YouTube video, but I guess we could. But yeah, we want to.
Yeah, we'll just keep updating each other,
say
because Stevie's doing it, isn't
we got this seed in from overseas. We won't name no names or no
he?
places.
Import.
Yeah, we got an import seed, and we was going to grow it, you know, and that's kind of been my idea with it. You know what I mean? Because it's in a package. It's like, fuck it, why crack it open? Let's.
Yeah, set everything
I mean,
up
we're
right.
going
That's
to
what
end
I
up
did. I was
there
blessed.
anyway, but
I was lucky. I had a load of money in crypto, like 400 odd quid, and I took out every bit of short change I fucking could. Even got change from my car just to get the self-watering system and the light. But I'm glad I did, because you got to do these things when it's in your hand. If you don't, it just goes on simple shit and it's gone. So yeah, they
Nah,
better
you're right.
fucking crack. Otherwise I've got to go and pay 60 quid for more. Fuck's sake.
yeah, I mean, I definitely want to make sure there's good bud that comes off of it. You know what I mean? Again, I'm old school. I like doing things like that. I would rather talk to you, get a seed, and you say,
Yeah,
do
Jack and the
this. I
Beanstalk.
don't want to look at Google. I don't want to look at this. I don't want to look at that. I would rather do it that way just because,
Yeah.
you know, I'm not a very sociable person as far as work goes and just walking around life. But, you know, people I get along with or have common interests with, like you guys, yeah, I don't want to look it up. Now, I mean, if Jay tells me something, I Google it all the time because it's like it's hard to tell where the fuck he come up with this bullshit. You know what I'm talking about? But like you or Steve, even Jilly. I got more faith in Jilly than I do Jay and growing weed just because she's American. But yeah, you
I
know,
know
shit
shit
like that.
about growing weed. I know shit about it. Like I don't
Well,
know.
at least you're
you
honest.
use
See,
lights.
that's the thing. You're
You use
honest
lights?
about it.
You use lights? No, I'll smoke it all day long. But I don't know nothing about growing it. I know you water the shit. You put a light on it. You watch it grow. I don't know. It's weed. Shouldn't it grow like weed?
Yeah, well, Jilly, as an American, I am 100% in agreement with what you just said. It's a weed. Let it grow like one. It's going to come to fruition, you know? Like, Send me an invite to your fucking shits, you fucks.
I know there's like there can be like a particular science way to get like maximum whatever the fucks.
Oh, Jilly. Jilly, hold on 1 second, Jilly. I gotta shut you down. I was watching your Japanese snacks video today.
Yeah.
Did you have a filter on?
Yes, I did.
Well, because I noticed some guy said, "Oh, absolutely beautiful."
I know, right? That's Scratch. He is oddly head over heels, and I think it's so nice to him.
Well, we all love you, but it
Yeah,
ain't because you're
yeah.
beautiful. Not saying you're not, by the way. Now, I mean, I like you for your personality. I hope you know that.
Well, I would hope
I
so.
think every boy in here does. At least Rudder. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to speak for myself. Yeah, let these boys talk for themselves. Yeah, but
Because for the longest time, nobody
we
knew what
don't
I
talk
looked
to
like.
you because you're pretty. I hope you know that.
We talk to some of the wank over you.
I gotta.
He speaks for
I gotta.
himself.
I gotta.
Why, you talk to her because she's pretty?
Oh,
Nah. I didn't even know she. I thought.
Oh, you
I
just
didn't
don't
know,
even want to talk to her. All right.
I didn't even know what
Well,
the
there you
hell
go.
Jilly looked like for years.
you didn't know who looked like?
Jilly
Yep.
or Doc.
I still don't know what Doc
Yeah.
looks like. I still don't know.
You're not going to like it.
Oh,
I like that. I like that though.
I weigh 565 pounds.
Don't say that. I'm a chubby chaser. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not
I
that
weigh
big. I can't find a
85
stick at that
pounds. I
point.
weigh 85
Tickle,
pounds.
tickle.
Oh,
do you want to? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Why don't
Tickle
we
them
just,
Tootsie Rolls out, yeah.
I shouldn't have rang her. Bollocks.
Why have you fucked it?
Yeah,
now?
I think you just
Cut
even
her
called me, didn't you?
Cut her off. Yeah, I put a group chat. So I was going to do a video call, and she could have seen everybody.
Well, I wasn't
Sad
going to get on it.
motherfuckers.
I'm in my house right now, so I'm not going to do it in my house.
Yeah, I'm not up for that.
Yeah.
I'm not up for a meet and greet at fucking 2 in the morning.
What the fuck are you worried about, Rudders? You fucking married, man.
well,
You're starting to make your old lady
Yeah,
sound.
they cut
Your old
out.
lady's beautiful, man. What are you talking about?
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, there you go. You better be still before you get in trouble.
No, I'm happily married.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, Jilly, don't be going around flashing your big fat tits and your big hot ass and spreading your legs
Oh,
like some
imagine
kind
we
of
were going
Sharon
through
I
videos.
was
Stone.
okay.
Yeah, not right about now.
Oh,
What you
whatever.
doing?
Oh, whatever. In my video, I wore a turtleneck.
It's not gonna
Yeah,
matter.
Doc, they
Jay's,
there.
I'm in the shit, not Jay. Rudders is married, and his old lady. You just think about it as a woman yourself, and you tell me what you think. It ain't gonna really matter what you look like. You're just another woman. You understand what I mean?
Oh, little woman to me.
I am woman. I am
Listen to me, Jilly. Can you hear me? Hey.
Nah.
Hey, Jilly.
Hello, it's me.
Well, listen, I gotta tell you something. Rudders' old lady's a stone cold fox, and she don't fuck around with bitches like you from America, all right? And I don't want you two getting in a fight.
You're going to start having a hoe
I'm sure she's lovely.
She's a beautiful woman. But
She's
I'm telling you,
beautiful.
don't stick your fucking nose into it, all right? 'Cause
What?
you're gonna get it cut off.
What's talking about?
Don't enter the lion's den.
I'm not talking shit, but I'm going to. I'm an American. Nobody scares me.
I
I'm
know
fine.
that. I know that, but I'm just, yeah, I know. I already know that. That's why I'm worried.
That's why he's
exactly
trying
why
to
I'm worried.
Like,
emphasize.
oh, shit, she has an opinion.
Rudders, tell her I'm in love with her and you won't fuck with it. I mean, I'm in love with her. So just, I don't want her and Jilly getting in a goddamn battle like Kings
Why
and
would
or something.
why would we? I don't understand. I don't understand.
Drop
I
in
don't
the
understand.
chat.
I
Two
don't
thumbs up.
understand why women do the things. I don't understand
Much
anything
love
about
to
it.
all.
Okay, can
But
she handle the word? Hold on. Question.
Hope you're all
Question, and
having
it's
some
an important one.
GTS.
Can the missus handle the word cunt?
Well, yeah.
oh
because
yeah, she's
I'm a big
English.
cunt.
Then she'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Now who was it? There was somebody with. Oh
Callie.
yeah, Callie
Callie.
doesn't like it.
Oh yeah, I don't think she likes me. She don't fucking like me.
Nah,
I
she
think
don't
likes
like
any of us. She
you.
don't talk to any of us in the chat anymore.
Yeah,
She will.
actually, come to think of it, she snubbed everybody except maybe Steve.
Yeah.
And you know why? God damn, I hate to drop a truth bomb on you motherfuckers right now, but I'm about ready to.
Callie hates me, lol.
You know the only reason she talks to Steve?
She's got the hots for him.
No. Well,
No?
opposite.
She
Because
feels bad?
Nah. Now I forgot what I was
She's
going to
like,
say.
he's so ugly. He's so ugly. I'm gonna talk to him. He needs a friend.
No, I was going to
He
say
knows that he
because
fancies her.
But her and Jesse are still good PPLS.
Sorry for interrupting. Go ahead, Doc.
well, I love both of them to death, Jesse and Callie. But there is a little bit of childish jealousy in there. Am I the only one picking up on that, or is that just me? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me.
I've not heard from them for fucking months since Stevie called us all babies. Not babies, since he called us all.
Had to go at me.
Oh, he fucking just went crazy over loads of things. And then, yeah, we were letting off some steam, as you do, you know. Because at the time we were buoyed off.
Like I said, I don't hear from
And,
them in years. It feels like
yeah,
LOL.
so I've not heard from them for about
Callie
2
been on.
months.
We got in a chat. Somebody's joining in on this conversation with us. Who we got? Yeah, Drew. Yo, Drewski. Yeah, Drewski, I gotta tell you, man, you're a good supporter of this channel, and I appreciate it. And me and you ought to go on a fishing trip one day, like to fucking go catch Arapaima. Actually, I'm not joking about this, guys. Jay, if you're laughing, Drewski's a high quality fisherman, and you know I like to consider myself one also. And I think
Just dropping some support before I get on some streaming myself.
What are you gonna play, Drewski? What are you getting on? Why don't you play some golf with us,
Loli,
man?
you know my earlier videos, lol.
Well, I mean, none of these fucking cats got Rainbow Six. Why don't you jump on some golf, man? It's free. We need a fourth.
It's not free.
It was
We don't
free,
need a fourth,
wasn't it?
but a fourth would be good.
Yeah, why don't you guys invite me to your fucking lobby?
We have. He probably has.
All right, let me check it. Horizon Zero Dawn is one of the games I never got to play, but I wanted to so bad.
Put up a load of full ceilings.
You played it? You played the full thing?
And I
What?
wouldn't he wanna make why I'll uninstall the game lololol.
Sit.
Can I not hear him because he's not my mate or something?
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Drewski.
No, he's in the chat stream. He's in the stream
Oh, the
chat.
YouTube.
It is such an
Oh, the
amazing game.
that's
Yeah.
Max. Or is that
You wanna go
Bowser?
outside, Bowser?
What's he sniffing out? What's going on?
I smell pussy.
I don't know.
That's
Maybe
you,
some cocaine.
No, he has to go outside.
Well, no, he's not rude like us. I don't want to drag Drewski down into this. this conversation. I ain't gonna
Change.
put him on.
He's innocent. He's
subject.
pure.
He's pure of heart. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm
You gotta-
conservative too when it comes to all this shit, but just don't think I can't talk it with you. You know what I mean? I'm more of a, yeah, I'm not.
Doc, you're like the epitome of vanilla, and there's nothing wrong with that. But you're vanilla as shit. And that's okay.
Honey.
Hello there. My name's John.
Yeah, I'm not really
Just 9 holes.
like fucking buttholes and all that stuff. It's just not my thing. You know, it's really not.
Looks like this one's in
No,
I mean, I
he wants to dip the wick in the shit. Yeah,
No, I
nobody
don't
wants
dip
to
my
do
wick in the
that.
shit, and I don't see
Nobody
any
wants to
problem
get their
with
wick
anybody who
in
wants
shit.
to.
If
That's
she's
a fact.
if she's a bad girl and she wants you to just take over her, yeah, then it's like, yo.
No,
Kind of
nobody's
grosses me
dipping
out.
their
And
wick
I'm not
in
gonna
the
lie.
shit.
I mean, honestly, I'd rather jerk off most of the time, cause then I'm done with it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
then I ain't
you
gotta
make
deal
me
with
tea.
none of it.
You ain't got to buy them a
You know-
takeaway. You ain't got to take them out. You ain't got to drop them home. You know what I mean?
Well, you know how
I
it
was like,
is.
I ain't getting
You
this done
get
in 5
one
minutes.
fucking hand job or one piece of ass, and the next thing you fucking know, you're fucking going to PTA meetings and fucking playing with your kids, and it's a goddamn nightmare. It really fucking is. I mean, I don't know why the fuck
Shout
they
some
do
more
it.
ski in my hand.
That's why you never take her home. You don't let her know where you don't let her know where you live.
No shit,
Bringing
Jilly.
the
That's why I've been
viewers, yeah.
single for a while, because the
That's why you go.
getting away.
You can go to her place. You can get hotel motel. There's the back of the car. There's
Hey, I'll tell you
ways.
boys and girls one thing. I went out with this girl. It wasn't too long ago, actually. And me and her went out and everything. And you guys know me well enough to know the way and I told her, I said, hey, I'm not looking for a relationship, but I'm open-minded. You understand what I'm talking about? Right?
Right.
Or do you guys not follow me? I said,
Yeah,
if all
yeah,
you
I'm
want to do is
following.
just fuck, I said, well, fuck. I ain't got no problem with it. You know, we're getting along pretty good. I said, but I'm not closed-minded. I mean, you know, if we get along, we get along. If we don't get along, we don't get
for
along.
the green.
But no buts.
Yeah. And, well, what do you think this bitch tried to do? Tell me
Relationship.
everything I
butt.
wanted to hear. Well, no, I don't want no more kids. No. I'm not trying to get married. Well, yeah, she was. You know what I mean? She was a lying fucking sack of shit. She was a liar. A goddamn liar.
Better off going to a fucking. It's like I say, it's just when people lie to you and then you find out about it, it rips you, and you
Yeah, it
just
hurts, man.
fucking.
It hurts, especially when
And you
someone,
feel completely fucking mugged off, and you just.
especially, yeah,
Well,
especially
that's
when it's
why
someone-
I
I've had it a
love
few
Jilly D.
times to me.
Trust me,
Because
my best
she
mate- my
seems
best
to tell
mate,
me
trust me,
the
bro.
truth.
That's why I'm
Broke my
blessed to
heart,
have
man.
Laura,
Broke my
because
heart.
at the end of the day, I've had a lot of girls that have just fucking lied to me and chatted shit to me and cheated
Yeah.
on me. And
Well, they do lie
So-
to you. They
That's
they
what happened to
do.
me. That's why I
I've
don't
had
want-
loads of that.
That's
They're
why I
just
don't
a
wanna
lie
bother.
after lie after lie.
And I don't know why they're lying. It's like,
You feel
God damn,
frustrated
I
with
wasn't trying to
yourself.
fuck you over. Why are you trying to fuck me over? You know, it's
Yeah.
Now you give
It's
someone the worst
disappointing.
is when you give someone your all and they just take the living piss out of you.
To go here.
no. I'm
That's
talking about a
the worst.
stranger. I'm not talking about I was already invested. I'm talking about right off the bat, me and this girl
And you've got this
talking to one another,
car on this one.
and I say, "Hey, this kind of guy I am." You know what I mean? And they just go, "Oh, that's the kind of guy you are." Well, I'll lie to you, and I'll try to accommodate that.
Yeah, to get what they want in life.
Yeah, to get what they're after.
And use
and
you
it's
as a
like,
vessel.
why are you a piece of shit? Because that's what you are. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, yeah, if you're 22, fuck you. I don't really give a shit. You know, obviously, I'm not trying to have a real conversation with you, and we'll fuck your fucking young ass pussy and be done with you because you're a fucking idiot. You know, but when you talk to somebody your own age, it's kind of disappointing when they lie. You know, it's like, come on, man.
It's even
We could
worse
have
when you
just
just know
fucked.
it.
Well, yeah, we could have just fucked. You could have just honestly said, nah, I just want to get some dick because I'm an old whore. You know? You know what I'm talking about, Jelly. Sorry. I'm not fucking with you. No, I'm just fucking. No.
God
Oh,
damn.
don't go, ooh, like we're fucking 14. Fuck you, you fag. But anyways, I think all you guys understand my point here. There's no point
Yeah.
in lying. Why are you lying to me? You don't have to.
Yeah. It's the worst insult. It's
It
the
really
worst
is the
insult
worst
someone can do
insult
to
in the
you.
world, brothers.
Yeah, and then that's why when it ends and that, you just got to move on for the good because it is an insult.
Well, that's the worst part. That's the worst part. Yeah, you move, not the moving on part, the part that you go, why did they fucking lie about?
Yeah, and
The
even
dumbest
now you're
shit
like,
in the fucking
yeah.
Fine,
world.
Siege. You're
Yeah.
overreacting. I saw it. You're fine.
I'm absolutely not overreacting, Jilly. I'm telling you the
No, I was
truth.
talking to Siege. But yeah, those are
Do
girls
you
that
do it?
are
Do you
like that.
lie like that, Jilly? You girl
No,
like
I
that?
thought no,
You one of
no,
them.
no,
You
not
what?
even like that. Not even like that. I'm like, you know what? I am a lady. I like to be wined and dined. You're
No,
gonna
you're
take me out to dinner.
genuine.
We're gonna
That's
have great
why.
conversation, and I just might bang you. But that's it. I'm going
What,
home by
Jilly?
myself.
Hey, I gotta tell you something. If you say what you just said to any guy, if they get offended by it, you need to walk away. You know what?
That's what I do. There'll be another one.
Insanely long.
They'll
There'll be
always be.
another
Well,
one.
you're a woman. Shut the
Hey,
fuck up
Jilly.
with that bullshit. You're
Jilly.
a woman. Of course there'll be another. Anywhere there's pussy, there's a man looking into it. Look at Jay. I mean, he ain't got nothing else to do.
That's just a man being a healthy man. That's it.
Oh, I like the way you
18
say
times
that.
a
That's
month.
very diplomatic.
Mm.
Hey,
Jay, you're a fucking loser. Since she's not gonna say it.
that's what the doctors reckon.
They probably
I
do.
told you, Jay. I already told you earlier when I was sober. I'm getting shit-faced drunk tonight. I already told you, buddy. So,
His putt is measuring in at 11.
Drunk as a skunk.
I
Well,
said to
I've
him,
got
if
20
I get
minutes
on
in me.
tonight, I'm going to be really drunk. So,
Yeah, says
be prepared.
Yep.
That was your opportunity to
Right.
switch off.
Yeah, I mean, I gave him an out.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking him in his pussy,
I
so I'm
might
not
too.
giving him more than one out.
Nah,
You know, I'm not like giving him 5 outs like a chick. He's a man. He can. I told him straight up, right off the bat, I'm getting hammered. I've already drank a liter of vodka.
Time to finish up on this one.
You.
Bloody hell, on the bleach. You sure it wasn't the bleach from the toilet?
Let's see how
I drank some bleach. It's giving me a hell of a good buzz, man. I got this lightheaded feeling.
Clean
It's weird.
inside.
stay where you are at even.
Nah, I didn't drink any
Make sure
bleach.
you're proper white.
Not that drunk. Yeah, I just
be
wanted to make
sure.
sure I was white enough. I wanted to get all the
Inside and out.
black out of me I could.
Inside.
Or
Make
God
sure you're
damn,
white
I
to
still-
white.
you know, I love racist jokes. Like I remember the Polak. See, the big joke back when I was a kid was Polacks. Y'all remember that? Did that happen in England?
I don't know. This one could go either way.
Yeah, well, Jilly,
Polacks.
it happened to you, didn't it, in America? Polak jokes were big. Polak jokes, right? Remember that?
Oh, Polish.
Yeah. Did y'all? Was that an England thing or was it just in America?
Yeah. We had loads of them. Fucking loads. It's like, have you heard what the Poles are doing these days?
What are they doing?
Sure where this will end
Flying
up.
flags.
Hold on, did you say flying or blind?
Flying flags. That's what the Poles are doing.
Okay, let's pop this into the fairway.
Yeah, that one really wasn't that good, but
Julie's
nah,
still
over here was more like a nigger, a Jew, and a Polak walking to a bar. Right? That was mainly the setup with the
Yeah,
American
we
joke.
had English, Irish, and Scottish.
English, Irish, Scottish, yeah.
Where? Come here. Lacey, come here.
I'm not gonna lie, I laughed at every
You're in
fucking
Lacey's phone.
one
We're
of
gonna
them.
give it right back to her.
Laughed at every fucking one of them. I say, fucking Polak
Can you see the phone real quick, okay?
couldn't screw in a light bulb. And then I met a Polish guy online, and he said he moved to England.
For 1 second.
And I said, well, buddy, you're lucky you didn't move to America. Because if
Hold
you
on.
think the English fuck with you,
Come on.
goddamn, boy. You ever hear the old good, and this is a good joke, guys. This is a damn good one. Actually, I'm going to tell it. I'm going to tell it right now. All right, so I walk into the store and I say, I got to remember what the store's hold. And I go,
Hold on, I'll be right back.
no, she's not going to listen to it. All right. And I said, give me a Polish sausage. And they said, you want a Polish sausage? And I said, yeah. Hold on. And they said, why you want a Polish sausage? You must be some kind of Polak. God damn, I wrecked this fucking joke. Fuck. All right, let's pretend like I didn't say anything.
I want a hamburger. Aren't you meant to be a Polak?
Nah, hold on.
That's a fish.
Actually, never mind, I ruined the whole thing, so I'll save that joke for a different day. Jilly left the party on that joke, it was so bad.
Maybe a man with the cane is really a Polak.
Oh, Jay, I wish you would have saved that line, because that would have fit right into the joke I was making. All right, now you make me want to tell the joke again. All right, so I go in and I say, I want a Polish sausage. And they say, a Polish sausage? And I said, yeah, I want a Polish sausage. And they said, well, what makes you think we serve Polish sausage here? And he says, well, why don't you? Man, I'm fucking telling a joke up here. And so I say to the guy, I say, well, if I come in here and ask for a German bratwurst, would you think I was German? And the guy says, well, no. And he goes, well, if I come in here and ask for a Italian sausage,
Okay. Grip it, rip it, let's go.
would you think I was Italian? And the clerk says, well, no. No, what? And he says, if I come in here for, give me another name, quick.
Shit sandwich.
If you come in here for a shit sandwich, would you think I was shit? And I say, yeah, well, no, what? So then the clerk says, so what else you want? And he goes, all right, give me another foreign food,
This
goddammit.
is the longest joke.
Yeah, it's a long joke, that's the point. Give me another fucking...
That's in about 20 minutes.
A bagel. A bagel.
Yeah, if I
a
come in
bagel.
here and ask for a bagel, would you think I was a Jew? Well, no, I wouldn't. That's what the
That's
clerk said.
it.
So I'm
Hog roast.
all right, give me another
With his
thing.
bunker shot.
If I was a black man and I come in here for a watermelon,
That's a fat chicken.
Would that put a smile
well,
on my face?
no, I wouldn't think nothing of it.
Do you have
And,
high seafood punch?
Jelly, be still. This is a hard joke to
Would
tell.
that put a smile on my face, that watermelon?
All right, hold on. All right, give me another one. Give me another one quick. We got to keep going so I don't forget this one. Yeah, give me another one.
Wait
Give me another one.
there.
Who you got?
Oh,
Who else we got?
that
I got Jews, Polacks.
Germans. No, you done
Germans?
that.
Bratwurst.
If I,
If
came
I was
and
an
asked
English
them
man,
for
I
a
come in here
split,
and ask for a biscuit.
Dutch.
Do
If
you
I was
think I was
Italiano, would
goddamn
they come in here
English?
and ask for the Italian sausage?
Yeah.
Or
Oh, I
Spanish
already did
sausage.
Italian Lamborghini.
Spanish sausage.
Oh, if I come in here and ask for a
No,
Mexican...
chorizo,
Tacos.
innit?
Chorizo,
Paella.
Tacos.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I
Paella.
come in here and ask for a taco, do you think I'm damn
Mexican.
Mexican?
5 yards.
And he goes,
They
so
came
why in
asking
the
for
world,
a rainbow.
if I come in here and I ask for a Polish sausage,
Mm.
do you think I'm Polish? You're implying
you're
I'm
looking for love.
stupid, right? And he goes, well, this is a hardware store.
That was the shittest joke I've ever heard in my entire
I was
life.
gone
It
for
lasted.
like 5
It
minutes.
lasted. It lasted
And
about
that was the
45
joke.
fucking minutes. It was on about sausage, salami, this, that, the other, and then he says, "You're in a fucking hardware store."
It was
I've
a
got-
good joke.
oh,
Well,
it's-
Jay, I'm going to explain it to you since you're having trouble. He was trying to order a Polish sausage
Nice approach.
in a hardware
Okay, we
store.
got a 40-footer.
Yeah.
It's not a restaurant.
Just take a breath and
No.
see what you can do.
Thank you, Jelly.
You know,
You
in
get
Red
it?
Dead, Red
get
Dead
it.
Redemption 2,
Because they're not the
Gillette.
I don't
smartest
think he
crayon in the
gets the
box.
bad joke premise. I don't think he gets the idea of it. That's what
That's so
You know,
bad
Red
that's
Dead-
good.
VOR.
You know, Red Dead
That
Redemption
was a
2,
classic.
Gillette.
Somebody just left my chat because of that joke. Right.
Do the hay bales roll past and that when like bad jokes happen?
What?
And then the sound goes wah wah wah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It was a
more
funny joke,
Russian.
but it would have been funnier 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the point.
I think that's the point.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was funny because it needed all of the extra bits to make it actually funny.
There you go, Rudders. This guy's got a sense of humor. See, that's why I like Rudders. Rudders is my best friend, and you're not, Jay.
All right, you know what? You know what? To be fair, I missed like half of it, so I only
Yeah,
got to
you
hear like the
missed
nigger
half of
part
it, so I
and
don't
like.
really give a fuck about your opinion. Not only because you only heard half of it, but the second part is because you're a woman, and your
You
opinion
know
doesn't
what?
matter.
I don't give a fuck about your joke. Oh,
Yes, Jilly.
Fag. You're a
Fired.
fag. You're a fucking fag.
want to smoke me?
Actually, I wasn't talking down on Jilly because she admitted she didn't hear the whole thing, so she didn't get the roundup. You know how I drug it out. You know.
To be fair, you drag out everything because it's funny that this is my
I like to
impersonation
paint a
of Doc.
picture.
Yes, Sicily.
No, I love to
1922.
paint a picture with every story I tell. So fuck you.
Hold
Not
on, not
you,
only that
Jelly,
though.
but fuck you who don't like them. Because I'm going to paint a picture. I'm going to tell you
Vietnam.
exactly the way I felt. Yeah, when I was in Vietnam in that Huey, and I was firing the M60, and I had to load each round individually because some dickhead didn't do their fucking job, and I had to go in there, and Charlie was in the fucking trees.
Goddamn
shit was
commie
hot.
bastards.
Fucking Charlie.
See how this tee shot fares for him.
You don't know. You weren't there, man.
Little slit eyes everywhere.
got their slanted eyes with their models fucking breaking woke culture.
With the
Actually, that didn't apply back then.
All right.
And the camouflage skin
Bongo.
and shit. Wasn't allowed to shoot till I saw the whites of their eyes.
I used to throw those bloody spears at each other.
The whites of their eyes.
There is no way, if I was in the royal family, I wouldn't just show up at random places every fucking day. I feel like that would be my job.
That could be part of the far right group. Shit.
Well, you'd have okay, but if you were royalty like that, you'd have to have like guards and shit.
This one with the 8 iron.
Yeah, I wouldn't care.
Unless you're Harry.
He ain't got no god.
Actually, I'm going to be honest with you. And British
Where's
people
your
are
God?
probably going to disagree with this, and I understand why. But, like, I love when Prince Philip showed up at BBC and done the fucking weather. Did you guys see that? That's been like 20 years ago, but...
No, it was Prince Charles.
Yeah, who does say?
Prince someone else.
Oh, yeah, but I meant Charles. You know the ones with big ears and the fucked up
Yes,
teeth?
and he
The
talks
ugly
like
They'll be
that.
fuck.
He'll be.
The one that married that hot chick that shouldn't have got that piece of ass, but did.
She wasn't a hot chick. Cruella de Vil. What's her name? I can't.
Compared to
think the name.
him?
Camilla Parker Bowles.
Oh, fuck you. Compared to him?
What?
Yeah, but
Vanilla
Diana-
talk about?
Diana was.
No,
Diana
I
was
don't find Princess Diana attractive at all.
She
But I
was.
will say this,
Right.
compared to him, if I had to fuck him or her, I'd fuck her. And that's not because I'm heterosexual. That's just because she looks way better than he does. You know what I mean?
Camilla was always a dog, man.
Yeah, that was more his thing. No, I'm happy for him and Camilla. You know why?
Nice.
Because I feel like that's more the type of piece of ass he should be fucking on the wreck. You dig it?
Safe shot.
Rich bitch.
One under par if you can sink this.
No,
But-
I don't even know about that, but
But like a non-attractive person, you're gonna be with a non-attractive person. It matches.
yeah,
It
I
levels it out.
really do feel like Camilla and Charles are way better than Charles and Diana. Would y'all disagree? As a British guy, I mean, I'm just an American. I mean, all this shit's entertainment to me.
I
you
think
know what
Diana was too good for him.
I mean? Yeah, I hate
She
to
was
think
too
that,
pretty.
but I
She
think
was,
that too.
she was too pretty. She was too beautiful because she was a beautiful person. She like did a lot of charitable things and stuff.
Yeah, sucked a lot of dick as well, I think.
Hey, she had to get to the top somehow. She was a fucking princess. Hell yeah.
Well, there is a little bit of me that doesn't call her a slut because they're a whore. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, he's got his 19-foot putt ahead of him. Let's see.
She ain't sucking dick for money. She's sucking dick for opportunity.
Opportunity. Well, god damn it, Chili. God damn, you're trying to fucking apples and oranges. I mean, oranges and tangerines. I mean, fuck me. All right, we won't. All right, we can all agree on one thing.
I believe this is for your
Diana was way too good looking for him. All right, we all know that. And here's what's funny. Here's the hilarious part of it. I don't find her attractive. You know what I mean?
okay. Let's
But I do find him super ugly. You know?
He's a fugly looking dude. Well, it's all that incest
Well, Jilly,
stuff.
I do want to hear your opinion on Prince Charles because, I mean, even when he was young, actually, he probably looks better now than he did when he was young.
Okay,
know-
okay. You know the okay. You know the caricature or like the face of like
Yeah, I do.
hold on of like Mad
Unfortunately, in
TV
America, that's the only way you
of
see
of
him.
hold on
Yeah, as
of
a
Mad
Mad
TV.
TV. Yeah, you only see him as Mad TV character.
I can't.
Caricature, yeah.
I can't unsee it. That's what he looks like to me. He looks dopey as shit. He looks like yes, there's some inbredness somewhere.
Yeah,
Somewhere.
there's definitely inbred. redness.
Yeah, he's not the. I don't. The only thing attractive about him is his title. I don't know his personality. I can't say whether that is or not. But
What sucks about what you just said is because I already knew it was true. I was like, man, it must suck to only get pussy.
for your title,
Yeah. Yeah, because if you've ever had sex with a human being that you were attracted to and they were also attracted to you, you can't. There ain't no amount of money can replace that, I don't think. I've been poor and fucked good. You know what I'm talking about?
yeah,
And I just don't think this whole, like him, I don't think I could even bang her, to be honest with you. I don't know why I'm whispering, but.
I don't know who would want to bang him other than just the title. They probably have their eyes closed or their lights off, and just doing their
But with that being
princessly
said, that's
duties.
why I don't really have no respect. That's why I don't have the respect for her that a lot of people do. Because it's like,
But also though, I don't know if she did it for clout. Maybe he's a real charmer. Maybe he's very polite. Maybe he's very gentlemanly. Maybe, you know what I mean? I don't know that of him. Because looks aren't everything. There's got to be some kind of attraction there. There's got to be some cute quality or whatever.
well, I wonder
But
that about women anymore. The older I get, I start to wonder that about women. Because I used to be able to ask a woman that was with an older man. Like, I'd known a few girls that was with, or like older guys, you know, and all that. And some of them, you know, they're just like, no, I like older guys because I ain't got nothing to worry about. And I appreciate their honesty. You know what I mean? They're like, they're never going to cheat on me because they can't. You know what I mean? Like, not
yeah,
only they can't, but
gives them security.
by default they just won't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like they're too happy. They have like, hey, I got this young thing. Why would I fuck it up?
Yeah, exactly. Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Not enough mustard on that one.
But I'll tell you what.
They'd be foolish in their eyes, wouldn't they? But does that give the girl permission to go and do whatever the fuck she wants?
Well, I'd tell you what. I used to think shit like that was crazy. But I mean, if you're a celebrity, right, or a royal, you know, don't mean much to English people, but it's pretty big around the world. You know, a lot of people pay attention to it. I don't really give a fuck, but people do pay attention to it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. If I was some like right now, all of a sudden, say today, snap the fingers, I'm a royal. Like say everybody in a family like that movie, you know.
You know what? I'm going for you for president. Boom, you're president.
Yeah, like all of a sudden I'm, you know. I probably would hire some good-looking girl because people want to see that. You
Hire the
understand
arm
what I mean?
candy. Yeah. Well, you wouldn't really have to hire her. She would just be like happy to be in your presence.
Yeah, but I would want her to know I really don't like her for her. Does that make
Yeah.
any sense? You know, like, and no, we're
I would.
playing a
I would
part.
really.
We're
I
being
would
actors.
really. I was gonna say I would really hope that she wouldn't be dumb to be like, oh, he actually loves me, because thinking like he's a celeb, I'm like he's getting hot ass all the time. I'm just a number, and I'm okay with it.
Well, it would take an older, smart woman, somebody like Camilla, to be able to do it. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you know, he wants to bang the 22-year-old. Let him. You know.
Stand up, puddle drop.
You know what I mean? I'm
actually, I'd
still in the.
rather
I'm
do
still in the
it
sit.
Camilla way. I really like. I've got more
Even par at the
respect and I don't know. what do you call it? I can't remember what you call it, but like more
Chivalry.
yeah for him and Camilla than I ever did for Diana. But I do remember when he was with Diana. I remember that point in time in life. You know what I'm talking about? I'm old enough to remember that. And
No,
that's when Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous was on TV. You guys, I don't know if you guys had that show in England. I know Jilly knows what I'm talking about. If she don't, she never watched TV then.
wait, which show? I wasn't paying attention.
With Robin Leach. It was like Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous. You know, and he talked like that.
Yep.
And he's like, today we're fucking caviar, champagne drinks, and all that bullshit. I don't remember how he talked, but yeah, he had this. He was British, definitely, but he was asshole British. You know what I'm talking about? What do you call it over there, boys? Robin Leach. You know that fucking
Posh.
fag?
Posh. Yeah.
Is it Posh? Was he really Posh? I thought he was just a dickhead.
Wow. Like that fucking, I know that dude's name, Ed Bullion.
Should be in the fairway.
Ed Bull.
You know
oh
that.
yeah, that guy. He's
Ed
the
Bullion,
American
that's
version.
fucking,
Actually, he might be worse. He might be worse than Robin Leach, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think
Outside.
he is possibly. All right.
He's
Jilly's
just a
out on this conversation. Rudders knows about cars. Do you know who the fuck Ed Bullion is? He's an American, but
There's Vin Wiki. You know Vin Wiki stories about the cars rudders.
Yeah.
You know the dude Ed Bullion, the one that talks a bit like this.
yeah, he
Yeah,
talks like a
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
And he
douchebag
talks
from
like,
fucking
you should listen to me because what I'm saying is really important.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
He straight up does the Robin Leach thing. Actually, I swear to God, Jay, I think he's fucking worse. What do you think?
Ed Bullion, he's just one of them. He's so up his own arse. He's just like, I purchased this Lamborghini. It was, he's just a proper dick. Like he's got them dudes that's got a story for absolutely everything. It's him.
And no matter what, it's better than your story.
Oh yeah. If you had a story,
No
and
matter
you beat
what,
fucking
yeah.
Dumbo already. He's done it
All
10
right, CJ,
times.
close my door. Smells right here.
You're like,
He's
I
going
went
to
to the
11
moon.
already.
Hurry before you
And
come
this
out.
guy's like, well, I fucking bought a Lamborghini.
Yeah,
Flooded.
they're all meant to spend like 10. Like there's like this program they do, like it's called Car Trek, and it's like, right, you got to spend 10 grand on a car. Man comes in spending 40 grand on a car, as if to say like, "Ha, I'm the star of the show. What are you gonna do about it?" Like,
No, I closed it.
just a bit of a dick. Like, it's just a dick.
Now, do you ever think about if you run into somebody like the Tyler kid or the fucking Tavares kid?
Oh yeah, I'd be quite happy to like introduce myself and say hello to them. Like,
Well, yeah, but wouldn't you say to him, be like, dude, I love your
Yeah.
shit, but I hate this
Don't you
fucking
think?
guy.
Innit?
You would
Don't
have
you
to
think
tell
that
him,
dude's a
wouldn't you?
douche?
It's like,
no, they know.
hate.
I reckon they know.
They gotta know. They gotta fucking know. The guy's just probably giving them too much hookups. Because the guy's the biggest fucking douchebag on the planet.
Well, all his shows are sponsored by Auto Tempest, and they every single show that Ed Bullion does. So he's like the one that sold him Car Trek. So he's the
Please,
star to them,
God, right now, Jay, if you can,
Yeah.
find like a douchebag clip compilation of this guy. Just give these two dudes, because I don't think Jilly or Rudders understands
Yeah.
how big a fucking douchebag. I swear to God, I don't think I've ever met anybody I like less than this guy. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen it? I gotta make a drink. This guy's such a douchebag, I can't even focus.
Let me see if I can find his voice first.
Oh, and by the way, real quick before I go,
Yeah.
I gotta say this.
Oh.
Jilly, can you hear me?
Yes.
For the girls. Rudders, can you hear me?
Yeah.
There's any visual separation.
There
The
you
next
go.
answer in most cases is go as fast as you possibly can.
I hate his voice. I just hate the dude. I can't listen to any more of it.
And what's sad is,
Putt would take you down to 1 under.
I don't
He's
know
a
what it
million- he's
is
a
with his
multi-millionaire.
on-camera persona. For all I know, the guy might be a cool guy. But when he's on camera and on mic, he goes,
Douche Magoo.
yeah, and I
Yeah.
just don't understand how he doesn't. I don't
Hate himself?
understand how the man can have the stuff he has and not be smart enough to realize. I don't know. I make
Well,
a drink. I'll be back.
His last
Yeah, I
name's
think,
Bullion, do you know what I mean?
yeah, bullion. That's probably bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit, because he's the biggest bullshitter ever. I know one bullshitter like him. And yeah, he's a car dealer today. No shit. No shit.
Yeah.
But
He's just a sneaky, snaky cunt. He goes, I don't like him. It's Duck Shot. Chili's gone.
And 14-foot putt for him.
You still there with us?
Just about.
Yeah, man.
I'm holding on these last cut of holes.
Yeah. Make sure you go slate this, doesn't it?
Everything does in the moment. I fucking hate life right now. Every bit of work, I'm exhausted. But it's all good. It's all good.
6-foot putt for him.
well, if we ever finish this fucking hole, I'm gonna make me a drink, and then I'll be back.
Mm.
I didn't realize it was gonna take 45 putts to finish a 2-foot putt. All right, what do you got? A Swedish flag? What do you? Who you representing? What's that all about?
Jamaica.
Just tap it in.
I asked Redders if he was Jamaican because of that flag on it.
Jamming. I'm
I
going
was
to
like,
be
you black
jamming
ribbons.
with you.
Nice little 2-foot putt.
I'm so
making a drink.
mad.
He's half Chinese, and that Redders is.
Yeah. All the nations, great
Sitting
nations.
at 1 over for the round.
And don't
England,
Chinese food make you sick?
Ireland, and China.
Don't Chinese food make you sick though?
No, I love it.
I'm sure. Oh shit. There you go then.
Why would it make you sick? Where you been getting yours from?
No, I haven't had a decent. That's the thing. That's my plan for this year. This is the one plan, not to have a takeaway the entire year.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Isn't it? Do you know what? I cooked a pucker burger earlier. I got the George Foreman grill out and that. Just sitting there, cooking out. I fat fried my chips because that was a fake bit in it, and put some cheese on top of the fucking burger, and then close the lid on the Foreman again, and it just makes all the cheese like melt completely over the burger, and that. You get to pick the crispy bits off, and pucker.
Nice.
I think I might make another one in a minute.
Green.
Or just stick some frozen sausages in there and see how long they take and that, innit?
Yeah, man. You got an air fryer?
Nah.
You should get one of them. They're done
yeah.
so quick. Done so quick.
And let's see how he
Oh,
does
do you just put have you got one?
No, I want to get one though. You just dump stuff in it and it cooks it.
It's just
Really
hot
good
air,
food.
innit?
Yeah, fan, hot air. Yes, it looks really good. Quick and easy. I was at a client's house and the bloke just shoved in chicken nuggets and chips for breakfast and it came out in 20 minutes. Perfect.
What? Oh. Sick.
Yeah,
Oh,
you could put everything in there.
what, you put eggs in there and that as well?
I don't know. I'm not that fine too. I know you could do so much in there though.
Yeah. I've got an
Steam
egg.
stuff.
I've got an egg thing. Does the perfect boiled eggs, bruv. Right, it's only about my mum got me for Christmas as tenner. It's just it's got 6 eggs in it, yeah, but it's got like a little water jug, like, and it's got the perfect measurement of water that you put into it to make it like cook your eggs.
Oh
Mate.
yeah.
And then fire it buzzes when it's ready, and I can't, mate.
Nice.
Eggs are fire. I love soldiers, innit? But I don't like the white of the egg. I only like the yellow bit. Just
Yeah.
fire. Yeah. Don't like
I
that
like
nasty.
poached egg.
Yeah, that's quite nice.
Poached
I
egg
don't.
on toast.
I can't eat no cold white egg. It's got to be the yellow bit, innit? Like the runny bit.
Yeah, it has to be yellow runny. I haven't had a fried egg for absolute years.
Innit?
They go to crusty and inedible.
Can you hear me now?
We're here
Yeah.
now.
All right, copy that.
Listen to him clapping because he took his shot.
Ooh, looks like we're going to
Nah, that was me smacking my arms because I had to spray Jaquar Noir. Jaquar? Now I smell like a bunch of perfume. Yeah, I just fucking, I was going to get a beer, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I had a beer
What
sitting on
happened?
the
You got
counter.
lost? Where?
I'm telling
At
the
home.
story. Give me a second.
It's-
I like to paint a picture, man. I'm an artist.
Yeah. I get
With a
that
blank
picture.
canvas.
With the blank canvas, a picture.
That's about
Picture this.
Just put chuck in your
I
ideas
get
on
up, and turns out I'm drunk as hell. And I didn't know it. That's the problem with liquor till I stood up, you know. So I stood up, and then I fell
I was gonna say.
for a long, like for 8 yards
down to eat.
for the first down.
Yeah. That's
And
when you know you're drunk.
when I did, I had one beer that I opened yesterday, and I didn't drink any of it. And I hit it when I fell, and then I spilled it on my arm.
Oh,
right.
man.
Are you
do you
following
know
this? Am I
what?
painting the picture?
You
Don't
should've
start
drunk
interrupting,
it.
Jay. I'm painting the
That's the
picture.
universe.
Remind me about my doctors after this, then.
All right, just tell your story now, because I don't even.
No,
want
no,
to
you
tell
tell
my
yours. So
story.
you've dropped this
No,
beer. So
you're
you've dropped
already
this beer.
interrupting my story with your story, so yours must be better. Go on.
No, it's not. It's not.
Well, I'm not telling
Come
you.
on. Well, anyway, you knocked over the beer, and then what happened?
Well, I spilt it on my arm.
And then what happened?
To the cup from here.
Well, it smelled really bad.
So what? So where have you been for the past 3 minutes?
I was in the
Ginny's come
bathroom spraying Jaquar Noir toilet spray all over me.
back. Is that the bleach?
Actually, it was Armani, to be
Oh,
honest.
man. Nice.
Actually, it wasn't cheap shit. I just realized which bottle I picked up.
God damn.
I smell fuckable. If you could smell me right now, you'd fuck me.
Doc's already sitting on his hand waiting. So
I
he can
don't
get
wear
the stranger
perfume.
on.
You know what I mean? I don't never wear it.
Sure,
But
shut
I gotta
up.
say, if I was a horny young girl
Well, it's heading towards the hole.
or boy,
That'll do nicely.
it does smell kind of good. I never, like I say, I never spray shit on me, but I had to cover up the shit smell of the old beer I spilled all over
That's
myself.
for Eagle.
Yeah, but it's Armani. I don't know, it's silver, whatever their silver brand is. But yeah, I don't really like perfume. Do you guys? Or cologne, perfume?
Yeah, I wear
I do.
cologne. I wear cologne all the time.
You
all the
do?
time.
I don't
You
wear
do?
it
I
too
don't.
much.
You don't
I
wear
wear
it too
all the
much,
time.
Rudders?
He's got a
No, I don't wear it all really. Like I had a bottle I bought about 5 years ago, and I still got about a quarter left.
Yeah, that's me. Like I spent like $100 on that bottle of Giorgio or
Yeah, I put
Giorgio
60
shit, Armani
on
shit,
Dwar.
like fucking 40 years ago. Actually, it was
Ouch.
like literally
Dwar.
15, 20 years ago.
I like people
Yeah.
to think, don't he smell fit? Like as I walk past, that's what I like. I like the aftershave and the deodorant smell, and my
There's
jet.
too
my
many
hair gel.
millennials out now. They're all
I like
like
smelling fresh.
Well, you know what
accusing
makes
you of
me
raping
sad?
them
Today I was
with your
talking.
perfume.
I was talking to my boss today, right? And
Yeah.
well, we've got this credit card issue going on at my work, where
Someone's been using it.
No, we're having to share a credit. Like me and like 40 locations are having to share a credit card.
One credit card.
Yeah. So basically,
Wow.
my boss,
Already,
he's
That's
driving. He's working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Pay
Just
it off.
driving around, fucking buying people the shit they need to do their job, right?
I'm not sure where this will go.
So I meet up with him today, you know, to fill up. I got diesel cans and gas cans and kerosene, whatever you need, oils,
All your
and
supplies.
all the kind of fuels and oils you use when you run equipment daily, and he's getting a little cocky. He shows up dressed nice. Well, nah, not dressed nice, but
Here's your
just
2 cans of fuel.
got his sporty shit on. I'm like, what are you coaching, a fucking baseball team? Because, he's into baseball like I am. I'm like, what are you doing? You fucking the manager of a baseball team? You the manager of a goddamn funeral business. You got your fucking Under Armour on. You got
celebrating.
your Under Armour hoodie and your Under Armour fucking hat.
Come for a workout.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, you getting ready to work out? What are you doing, man?
I work out.
Nah, he's a good
You
dude,
go.
though. He really is a good dude. I shouldn't talk shit.
In the water.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but it's at a funeral. You'd expect him to come dressed in black.
Well, he don't have to do none of it unless,
Yeah, he's got to cash them checks.
Damn, if he has to go shopping for everything, he
Custom
might as well like double down and also be like a secret shopper at the same time. That we get more bang for his buck. You know what I mean? Like make double
He's only
profits.
shopping for everyone because he doesn't trust a single worker with his money.
Oh, no, it ain't him. That's a problem with the company I work for. No, it ain't got nothing to do with him. Say, I'll give you an idea. Real quick. Basically, what used to happen was if you took the job I took, they gave you a credit card and they gave you a vehicle and this, that, and the other, right?
Well, this could maybe
Well, what happened was they got hard up for help.
third shot.
More outgoings than incomings.
So they started hiring just whoever would take the job. Well, hell, you hire some asshole that, just because basically, you ever hear that old saying, yeah, well, if you ain't, you don't know nothing about business. Throwing bodies at the situation. And you guys
Yeah,
don't know
of
anything about
course.
business. Yeah, but, they
Yeah, you
started
don't
throwing
throw
bodies
it,
at the
yeah.
situation.
Because then you got to train them and spend all the time teaching them, and it's costing more money.
And basically, you got a bunch of fucking rejects, is what you got. Not to put too
Dragging
fine a
your
point on
business
it.
down. Money
Yeah,
going
dragging
out.
your business down.
They just
Well, I'm
stand
going to give you an
around all
example of
day.
what one guy done.
Hit every green.
Well, we hire this guy, and it's at a big location,
See how we can get out of it.
and he seems like he's got, well, I don't care as long as I don't got to do the job for him. I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'm to that point. I don't really care. I don't expect a lot out of you. Just fucking do what you're supposed to do. And this fucking asshole goes and orders a goddamn $6,000 toolbox from Snap-on.
Well, on the boss's cards.
Well, I mean, it was on
Wow.
his card. But I
Not the
mean,
business.
god damn. We're not a mechanic shop. You know what I'm
Just
talking
to be
about?
part of the job, yeah.
Yeah, we're not rebuilding motors here, motherfucker. If the shit breaks down, call a mechanic, have him come fix it. Put that on your fucking card. You know what I mean? This dude's like, oh, fuck. Yeah, I bought $6,000 toolbox, bought $12,000 worth of tools, fucking hired this other guy. We'll take care of all the maintenance. It's like, no, you won't. No, you won't. You fucking idiot. And that's what the guy did. You know, it's like, you don't do that.
Yeah, came in thinking
We
he was
bury
gonna.
people. Our job is to run a backhoe, dig a grave. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's my job.
it's just
Everybody's
did a
job.
10 mil.
Do you
10 mil
need fuel
spanner.
for your backhoe? Buy it. Do you need a hose? You blew a line. You got a tire down. You know what I mean? You don't fucking
Yeah,
try to start
call
up
a
your own
mechanic.
business, motherfucker. And that's what the dude did.
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
You taking a piss.
He's setting up for a birdie here.
Now, but I
What
tell
the
you,
fuck?
I've learned something, and I didn't know it.
And this one.
Rudders, you're probably the only one that's going to understand what I mean here, but dang, hit that one too hard.
That's because of the pin.
He's got 3 feet. to
Fuck
go.
you with your pen shit.
Yeah.
The pen helps you more than hurts you, trust me.
Yeah, hurt you then.
I don't give a shit. I hit it too hard because I was running my mouth.
Instant karma.
I love how
And-
karma works.
Yeah, instant karma works. That's the thing. Instant karma.
All right, sink this. Clubhouse is waiting.
And it's all sorted then.
And
When it
finishing
starts
the
working,
drill.
I'm going to be in good shape. When it kicks in. Does it go into effect next year? When did the government set this into law? I don't remember. When's karma coming in?
And ending things.
Maybe it's either instant or never.
And with that, I say goodbye. Hope to
Balance.
see you again
I guess if you worry
Hey, you
about it,
dudes.
it's not really karma, is it? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If you think about it.
you're giving in to the fate. Giving in to the fate of the cat.
Alright, I'm getting off, boys and girls.
Yeah, me too. I'm fucking falling asleep.
I'll catch you tomorrow or something. I'm getting tired.
Alright, Alright,
See
guys.
you later.
All right.
And then there were 2. Hello?
Oh, 7.
2.5? Yeah, you're still here.
Well, Jay, he just got tired from doing jack shit all day, 7 aces. I mean, I'll tell you, it must be tough. God damn, over in England. Good Lord.
Isn't it real late in England right now? Like early.
Jilly, Jay does not work for a living, okay? Yo,
But he gets a neighbor lady in the morning before she goes up work.
well, that's a good point. He does got to creep up. He's got to get up early to creep. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. I never did look at it that way, Jilly. I'm glad you changed my outlook on Mr. J. Early in the morning, creeping. Late in the evening, creeping.
Early in the morning.
The street.
Light myself a cigarette and then strap shoes on my
Pull up my binoculars and creep out on my neighbor bitch. I couldn't think of it. 7 not gonna join the party. Fuck.
Staring out the window with my morning glory. I'm bashing my bishop while she's going for a run. Thinking she's gonna have my son.
Wiki. Yep.
Can you stop wanking at the window, please? Okay.
God, what a pussy, Rudders. I can't believe you're still here and the old big fat pussy boy with no
I've got to
job.
be a pussy boy and go
No
and gotta
life.
shoot.
And he can't eat. Well, it's all right if you shoot. You actually get pussy and fucking have a job.
CJ, go play.
You do realize and I'm starting to revamp my situation here. The biggest reason I talk to Jay is because he's got nothing to fucking do, right? And if the motherfucker's got nothing to fucking do, and he can't even hang out with us, then what good is he? You know what I mean?
He's
You
probably
ragging
on
on,
the stream
Mr. J?
crying though.
Yeah, I'm always fucking ragging on him, man.
Bashing bad.
He's
man.
my favorite guy to hate on.
It's
Yeah,
called
he's one of our
bash.
favourite guys to hate on.
And I love when he tries to hate on you.
What, me specifically?
Yeah, you specifically. Because every time he says anything about you, I go, won't you look in the mirror, motherfucker? Nah, but you're better than him. I'm putting it on the stream. Nah, I like you better than him.
Well, you've known me longer.
I mean, I like Jay. But it's when he pulls pussy shit like this. Can you believe he just got off? He doesn't
I'd be
do
very surprised
anything.
if Jay ever gets.
He has nothing else to do. I mean, who the fuck, what the fuck does he think he is?
They
Anyways,
know
that's
what
my
is
rant.
what, but they don't know what is what. They
Well,
just
I'm able to stream my PC VR. I did it
Yeah, I
today.
watched it. I left a comment. I liked all of them. I left it under Subtone Japan. I left one under Subtone Japan for Jilly. Now, y'all might think I'm trying to promote my new channel, but I don't have it yet. I don't have it yet. That's just what I happen to be watching
yeah,
on.
I'll
It's
check
my
out
work
the old
phone.
videos.
Oh yeah, it was that flight sim game I was telling you about, and the one that I've got up now, it's a pretty good flight to be honest.
Yeah, I fucking watched it. I was talking about it. Was I
Do you
not
like
just
the,
talking about it on the stream? All right,
Well, yeah.
hold on, Seven. I'm going to shut you down because you don't think I'm giving you credit.
No.
I just said, I was like, you should have seen what Seven was doing earlier playing VR. Flight Sim. I was like, he's playing that song that goes, beep, bop, ba-dim, ba-dum-ba-dino.
Yes,
You remember?
I was, yeah.
You guys remember how I talked about it for like an hour?
Yeah, we sang
Jilly.
it.
Rudders.
Yeah, we sang
Remember how I
it.
talked about Seven Stream? Forever.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I did 7. All right, they're not going
I
to
was
back me up on
thinking
nothing,
about it
apparently.
too.
But
Pretty cool looking game though, huh?
what's the name of that song, though? The first song? Because you turned in the radio, and I was like, apparently, fighter jets come standard with AM/FM radio.
No, I can. Yeah, that's a bit of a different thing for fighter jets. But I've uploaded a load of my own music to it.
It
so
was
I like
funny
to
as hell, though.
some stuff on there.
Well, nobody else is going to get it unless you're a flight sim guy. But it was funny how you're like, yeah, I'm going to turn the fucking radio on. Yeah, that was good. Well, like I say, you got to be a flight sim guy. You wouldn't get it. But
I bloody get it.
yeah, it was pretty fucking funny. It was pretty fucking funny.
Yeah,
And it goes,
you don't
bip,
expect
bop,
that.
ba-dip, ba-da-ba-da-do. And you go, turning turbine left on. You know, and then you shoot the fuel. It's still not as cool as DCS, though, man. You got to get DCS. But, yeah, it was pretty, I liked it. It's way better than PlayStation. Way better. There's nothing
Oh yeah.
that touches it on PlayStation, but yeah, as a flight sim guy, that was pretty cool, dude. I gotta give you credit on that one. I like both your videos today.
I mean, the first one I crashed and didn't do very well, but the second one I actually did a really good run.
I would have
Yeah,
dropped
really
a
well.
comment because I realize comments are now helping your stuff. But my work phone is Subtone Japan because I'm still working on the idea of putting all my Japanese videos on Subtone Japan.
I
So
don't
if
know
I
what it
comment
was.
on
I
your
was,
channel and it's Subtone Japan, that's me. All right, Jilly, I commented
well,
on
thank
yours because you put in the Japanese snacks. I
I
guess
was actually
you
quite chuffed with it.
Huh?
I was actually quite chuffed with it. For the first video I've done in ages, proper video, yeah, I thought that was quite good. I like the way that you can use the in-game camera and sort of move it around so you can get like the waving at the camera and shit. That was quite fun.
No, no. I disagree. The coolest part was when you took off to "Don't Stop" by Red Hot Chili Peppers.
That was a good point, and it
That
actually,
was
I
good. You
noticed when I was
should
watching it
start
back,
every
but I lifted
video
off
like that.
literally to that fucking as that song started getting going.
Yeah, that was cool. I watched that whole sequence. That was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, so. Yeah,
Wait, so
shit
what?
like that's awesome, man. I'm not gonna lie, because that's always like click, clack, and you were touching buttons to the music.
There was some pretty good
I don't
flying
think you
going on,
meant
be
to
honest,
do
as
that,
well.
but it was working out.
That was
So I like
was
that.
some pretty tasty flying for this because that's not easy, that game at all. And you're doing it all with your real hands. So you're having to hold the yoke and stuff in the game, like with your VR hands, and you're moving it that. So it takes some getting used to. But no, it's a lot of fun. I'm really chuffed I was able to do it. So now I'll be able to do more VR stuff and stream it.
Do bloody all of it, Seven. Get your bloody VR content up there. Inspire the next generation.
I don't know how to play with you, Rudder, so I'd already started a match.
I'm shooting away, boy. I really need to hit the sack.
Alright.
Take care. Catch you soon. Bit earlier next time.
That's on you. Yeah, but yeah, I definitely liked "Don't Stop the Rhythm," and you fucking. Well, as a flight sim combat pilot, you might understand what I'm talking about. You don't just walk in and turn the key. Long story short.
No.
And you didn't have the long form startup procedure? Or are you flying an F-35?
No, it's a Raptor. It's a
Oh,
a
you're flying the
VTOL
Raptor.
aircraft. Yeah, so
Mm.
it's got it's almost like a cross between the dropship of Aliens and the ship off on the plane off of the Avengers.
Yeah,
So it's got
VTOL.
like
You're
a
talking
vertical
about the
takeoff.
VTOL part, right?
Yeah. But yeah, and I mean, you can run combat missions and stuff as well. It's there are more planes in that game, but that's the one that I've only got 9 hours flight time as it is, and that's the one I've got most of my flight time in. But I was quite chuffed with how I did on that one because that was all smooth as hell. All of the vertical takeoff and landings I had to do to pick up all those different people. When I had to land them on the roof of that hospital, I was just like, oh my god, I'm going to just explode and die. And
I
that was
don't think I
perfect.
saw that one. I didn't get to watch it. I was busy today. Damn busy, but.
Oh, you should watch all of it through. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I caught you at the end of your last stream and the first of the next one. And I think that's when I watched Can't Stop the Rhythm of the Bayou, Jerking Off, Kids, everywhere, yeah. I don't remember
You're
how the
right.
song goes.
It's on a different level to anything that's on the PlayStation from a VR perspective. Just that game alone.
Oh, I definitely agree. I mean, yeah, you just can't get a good flight sim. You know, it's a shame. You know the last good flight sim on PlayStation? I'll tell you what it was, in
Yeah,
case
it's
somebody
combat.
can find it. It was called Birds of Steel.
Oh, you're talking about just even the flat screen ones. Yeah, Birds of Steel. They really haven't had much at all. I mean, there's an argument could be made for there's a free game. It's been out since like the PlayStation first launched. It's a freebie. It's called War something or other. It's on the PC as well, and it's VR, or at least it is on the PC. And apparently, it's somewhere between a sim and an arcade. But I would say probably still more sim than most things on the PlayStation. I forget what it's called now, but it's come quite a long way. I think it's not World of Planes, not World of Planes. It's something. There's a free game on the PlayStation. It's got planes in it, and you can do tanks and stuff as well. Which is why I was thinking World of Tanks, but it's not World of Tanks. It's not World of Planes. It's something or other with war in it.
War. Huh.
War.
You getting
Yeah.
bored?
War.
Jill's
Go
getting
on, mate.
bored. We got to entertain these women. I'll send her a dick pic real quick. No, that'll flash her up.
Oh, that shit.
Oh my God! Look at it.
There you go. That was an entertainment you had.
Is that it? No, just kidding. Kidding.
But no, the
Planes, huh?
PlayStation doesn't have many. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got lots of VR stuff, but this is just one that I've been wanting to try out, and it was like my first time trying out a VR game on the PC in a stream. I've been playing it for like almost a year now, and I haven't really streamed anything for that time because I've not really known how to do it, and I didn't think it would work.
Well, you gotta
So I
quit
thought,
being so stuck up. You know?
well, it worked. It worked.
I know you
And I
stuck
could
up. It's
probably have
more
done
of
it.
figuring it out.
They stuck
I
up.
could
ain't
probably
it,
have done it at
Jilly?
higher quality as well. I did it at 720. I think I could do it 1080 without a problem. So, I mean, that in terms of the stream, it's 4K in the headset. But in terms of the actual stream quality, I could probably have bumped that up as well. But I was just playing it safe.
Yeah, it looked pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it didn't look as
mate,
good as DCS.
You'd really enjoy it. Well, I mean, if I was in one of the DCS style fighters, if I was in like the A10 or something, then you'd see it would be virtually the same. Well, I mean, I think DCS looks a bit better graphically, but this one actually, I find this one still beautiful. To be honest, it's got some really nice touches to it. It still looks great. And my humble 980 Ti can handle it. I'm not sure how it would handle DCS. Your card could handle DCS.
Yeah, mine worked pretty decent.
The other thing you've got to remember as well, for me, there's a couple of additional caveats I've got when I'm doing PC VR. For one, it's that I'm doing it via Quest Link. On the plus side, it's wireless. So I'm just sat there on the sofa, it's wirelessly connected to the PC. There's no wires involved at all. I've got complete movement, nothing gets in the way. It's really, really cool. But that also does add a bit of processor power in order to actually kind of do the deal to kind of stream it to the headset. And the other thing is that I'm using a Quest 2, which is a 4K headset, which means it's actually having to do it to 4K. The Rift S was 1440p, which is still like much better than the PlayStation. The PlayStation VR is a 1080p headset. And so the Rift S was like more than double its resolution, 4 times the pixels, but mine's 8 times the pixels. And as a result, the GPU has to do even more work to be able to fucking process these games in it because it's going at a much higher resolution than the Rift S. So yeah, like even a game that you could run on the Rift S, I might struggle, comparatively speaking, just because of the fact that I'm doing it at 4 times the resolution on a Quest. That coupled with the fact my card.
And you ain't got a card. Yeah. I mean, and you don't have the card. You run a 980 Ti, right?
980 Ti, which is basically a previous generation Titan. It's a powerful card. It's still a meaty card. It's the equivalent of a 1070.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I bought a 2070 whenever I bought mine. You know what I mean? Well,
yeah, I'd love a 2070, but they are rare as rocking horse shit now, Doc. You can't get them, and the only place to get them is off scalpers for ridiculous money. Yeah. It's like I said to you the other day when you were talking about your PC, and I was like, well, if you wanted to, you could sell that graphics card for a fuck ton of money. Certainly a lot more than it's worth. I'm kind of looking at getting a 3060 Ti.
Well, if that's true, I'll sell it. You want it? I'll sell it to you. Give me what do you want to buy it for? I'll give you the best deal ever. Because I don't use my PC. That's the problem. That's what's worrying me. I don't use it.
Well, you
But
should.
you could use a 2070, couldn't you?
Oh, I could, yeah.
Hell, I might mail it to you. Yeah, I
Well,
don't like
think on it, mate.
computer. I just don't like it. I don't want to fuck with shit. Yeah, I just don't want to fuck with shit.
You would enjoy stuff like that game I was playing earlier, though. You get yourself stuck into a night mission, like where you can't see for shit, and you're having to fly by instruments. You'd be in your element.
You know what game you guys should play though?
What's that?
Sonic Racers. Sonic Racers. Fucking fun. I'm trying to get everybody to play that game. If you got PlayStation now, it's a free download.
I don't have PlayStation now.
Yeah. See, I should just like set up, like, okay, I was dumb and I paid for the year instead of paying the monthly fee. So what I should have done is just download a bunch of games, cancel it, do some Googling, and when there's a game that I want that comes
You
out for
can't do
download, I get
that.
it. Why not?
Well, that's the point. That's the point of digital games. They license them to you. It's almost like when you're playing a game and you're a
Yeah, it's the
streamer
same
or
with
something like
PlayStation
that.
Plus.
You're
You can download
licensing them to
Yeah, you
use
can
the
PlayStation now
download
is different.
PlayStation
I
Plus game when they're free.
yeah.
But once your PlayStation Plus expires or you stop paying for it, even though the games are still installed on your system, you can't access them anymore.
That's what sucks about PlayStation. Xbox don't do that to you.
I don't know if they do or not. It's been a long time since I've had an Xbox. I'll be surprised
Well,
if they don't.
you're going to have to prove it. You're the one that said. Didn't you send me a message saying you got an Xbox? Chili?
Nope, not me.
Oh, you did. Hell, fire! I'll be looking at my phone again.
None of us have got
Well,
an
anyway,
Xbox,
somebody
so-
got a new Xbox. Whatever it is.
I think Rocker's got an Xbox. He got one for his kid. Well, you got one for your kid, didn't you?
Mm-mm.
Doc, I'm sure Doc got one for his boys.
Yeah, I got him. I got him an Xbox One, whatever. Whatever the
Yeah,
fucking PS
yeah.
Pro version was.
Yeah, the Xbox One X. Oh, are you talking about the new one, the current gen, the next gen one? I don't even remember. I don't even know what the current one's called. The Xbox something.
When the Xbox One S came out, they should have kept like the original like Scorpio name. That way you can like not forget or get confused.
Yeah,
What Xbox is what?
Scorpio was a much cooler name for it.
That's what I thought. I'm not even like an Xbox fan necessarily. Well, I have nothing against Xbox. I have too much invested in PlayStation.
Yeah,
But
Yeah, I'm not dipping away from PlayStation. I don't give a fuck if they're 5 times better. That's literally how fanboy I am.
I like PlayStation for its exclusives and its Japanesey content.
It's got quite good
Exactly.
Japanese content.
So, yeah, Sonic Racers, guys. Sonic
Well,
Racers.
let's get it out of the way then, so we can move on. What's the best Japanese content you played on there? You know?
On PlayStation?
Yeah.
Gun Gale 2.
Okay.
For me, it's probably Persona 5.
Very good game.
That was a good game, wasn't it?
Persona 5? I didn't finish it.
I didn't
But I'm
finish
not
it.
really.
I got about 100 hours in. I played it for longer than the game could have lasted, but I'm a proper completionist, and I just went hunting all. It's like Pokemon. That game, you want to get all the best monsters and get them all leveled up. Sucked away too
That's to
many hours
do.
of my life.
I don't like turn-based games.
Oh, it was fun. It was fun.
I'm not big into turn-based. I'm more of an action RPG kind of girl. I want to like rapidly hit the button to kill things.
Yeah, but I mean, the Japanese love turn-based games. There's fucking tons of them.
Well, they
You
got
can't
tons of them.
like Japanese
They do.
games and not like turn-based
Nope. You can.
games. Like,
Because damn it, the Japanese
I
also
like
make
chips, but I'm
Mario.
allergic to potatoes.
Well, I mean, lactose intolerant people like ice cream.
Well, that's true. You're just a fan of a genre that has a bit of a fetish towards a certain type of game that you just don't like.
Yeah, I'm not into turn-based. It's kind of boring. It's not actiony enough. I don't know. Are you into visual novels, or am I the only one in the world that likes visual novels? I feel like I am.
I've not really done visual novels. I've done probably the closest I've probably done to visual novels is a couple of sort of probably fairly unique walking simulators. Well, not many walking simulators, especially unique. Played a couple of quite good ones of those. One called Firewatch a few years back, which was really, really good. Again, walking simulator. It had a kind of a horror-y edge to it, which was really cool. And there's another one I had on the PlayStation. I'll never actually really finish it, but it was pretty cool for its time. And I'm trying to remember what it was called. It's gone. It was like it was like set in a fucking 1960s, 1970s Yorkshire village in England. And essentially, you walk in there and everyone's vanished, and it's just like the Rapture, and you're finding clues and evidence to what's gone on. And yeah, it's a kind of I don't know if you would even call it suspenseful, but I don't know. It's a surreal sort of thing, kind of cathartic, quite cool, and it's got a very dark kind of theme to it. While you're kind of like you're hearing the conversations of people and sort of seeing like their
I
ghostly
think I
images
played
interact.
that. I didn't play it for very long because I couldn't figure out what to fucking do.
Well, I can
Besides
figure out what
walk
to
and
do.
listen to things.
That was pretty much what there was to do. Yeah, it was a walking simulator, and they're about as close to a visual novel as I've gotten. Just that, and I suppose on a different side of the spectrum, I've also recently started playing Moss on VR, which is like it's kind of like a third-person game where you control a mouse in virtual reality through this sort of I don't know,
That sounds
magical
cute.
adventure. And it is. It's fucking stunning, actually. But it kind of all takes place in the pages of this book. So again, it's not a visual novel by any means, but it is kind of
It's a
visual
novel.
novel because the whole thing takes place in a book.
It's in a book.
Yeah. So no, I suppose is the short answer, and longer answer.
Have you ever read like choose your own adventure books? Like you're reading a book
when
and
I
like
was a
for
kid.
this to happen. Yeah, that's pretty
I
much
used to
what a
cheat
visual
on
novel.
those.
That's pretty much a visual novel. That's what it
Yeah.
is. But there's pictures.
There's actually one that is, I suppose, in every sense, really a visual novel. It's a VR game that came out a few years ago. It's on a PlayStation. It's on everything, and it's like a murder mystery, sort of like a kind of an Agatha Christie type thing going on. And the whole thing plays out over like an hour or an hour and a half or whatever. I don't know quite how long it is, but you are essentially like kind of a sort of silent floating protagonist who can kind of travel throughout the whole thing in different points in time, and at any point, and it's all playing out wherever you are. So like if you're over there listening to the butler talking to this person about something, then anything else that's going on at that period is going on and you miss it. So it kind of requires a lot of going back and forth to kind of piece together who done it and where they done it, and was it Professor Brown in the pantry with the candlestick or whatever. But it's quite cool.
It was the butler.
Yeah,
it was the butler.
probably.
It's always the butler.
Yeah, generally speaking. And but yeah, I never played it, but it actually looks quite cool and like quite unique because it's just a story that plays out. You can just watch it from various different angles at various different points within the story to essentially piece together what went on. And there's something going on at kind of there's a lot of kind of stuff going on at simultaneous points. So again, it means you've got to go through it a few times to kind of have any real understanding of what's going on and be able to kind of really piece it together.
It's like watching The
Cool.
Sixth Sense. Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta watch it
kinda.
more than once. You gotta watch it more than
Yeah,
once to figure it out.
yeah. Well, from what I've seen of it,
That sounds pretty cool. That sounds interesting.
but that's
Doc,
again a kind of a visual
Doc, those
novel.
movie games that you play, those are kind of like visual novels. Same
Yeah, I've
concept.
done a few of those. I've done a few of those.
Yeah, that's the same
Detroit
concept. But
became.
instead of
Yeah, go on.
actors acting out the scene, you're reading it,
Yeah,
and there's a still photo.
yeah. I played a few of those. Detroit Become Human was really good, and so was Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain was dark.
I've seen the trailer and stuff and some gameplay on it. I haven't played it, but it looks really cool.
Heavy Rain's really good. It was free on PlayStation Plus ages ago, so if you happen to download it, well, like add it to your library,
I was gonna say it might be in my library.
well worth a download and a play. It's really, really good. It's old now. It was out on the PlayStation 3, but it's a really riveting story. It's a sort of a what's it called? Kind of a Zodiac killer type deal. To be fair, it follows 4 different characters, and you get to play as all 4 of the characters at differing points in the story. And it's basically like this guy's running around kidnapping children and killing them. And so the game starts out and you're playing this guy and he's out like taking his kids. He's got 2 kids. They're like 8, 9 years old, something like that. He's taking them out because it's one of them's birthdays. And so it starts off, you're just kind of taking him through his daily routine, like getting him out of bed, getting dressed, having a shower, all that kind of shit, brushing his teeth, does a little bit of architectural work, kids come home. And then it kind of snaps to in the shopping centre and you're sort of taking him out. And he goes to buy one of his kids a balloon. So his wife and one of the kids goes off to buy like some shoes or something for his birthday. And you've got the other kid and you're going to buy him a balloon and hand it to him. You look away for a second and when you look back, he's gone. And you have to try and search for him. You kind of go around trying to find this kid in his balloon. You finally track him down, like outside of the doors of the shopping centre, and you see this balloon bobbing across the road. And suddenly this car comes along, and he's dead. And so like, the whole story kind of hits you quite. Oh, fucking hell! So dead kid, and it kind of snaps to like, I think 4 years down the line or 2 years down the line or something. And he's split up with his wife. He's living on his own. He's sort of estranged from his kid. He's got like visitation at the weekends and shit. He's gone right downhill. Everything's looking really, really shit. He's living in this crappy house, and he sort of picks his kid up. And again, you go through all of the sort of the mundane shit. So you kind of make him his dinner and stuff like that, and then you go to bed, and then sort of like wake up the next no, there's a load of shit that goes on. Basically, he ends up getting kidnapped. Right, long story short, and
First he's got a dead kid, now he's got a kidnapped one. Poor guy.
Yeah, I know. That's it. He takes him out down the fucking
Wife
park,
left him.
looks away for a second, and he's gone. It's like you've learned nothing, haven't you? So yeah, his kid's been kidnapped, and he starts getting letters, in the kind of with origami kind of things in them, from this killer, who's telling him, if you want your kid back, you're going to have to do stuff that I tell you to do very, very specifically. And so that's his story. He goes to the FBI. So another character that you play is an FBI character who's got a fucking cocaine addiction that no one knows about. And he's sort of like, he's trying to kind of stay on the edge of kind of being useful without being kind of found out as a drug addict, trying to find this kid. You play as a private investigator who's also looking into the murders and who's going around doing his own sort of searching and sort of stuff. And they kind of have all these different sort of scenarios and things play out.
You know what? The mom did it.
No, the mum didn't do it. But some of the shit that this guy ends up having to do. So this guy starts getting these letters, and it's like, right, I'm going to give you. So he starts seeing videos. So he sends video pictures of his kid stuck in this I don't know what you'd call it, like
a dungeon or something, an interrogation room.
like a spillway. So like where all the water kind of goes into, like from like when it floods. And you can see he's down there, and it's slowly filling up with water, and so he's only got so long before he's going to end up drowning. And there's like a camera above, and he's down there, and it's just like, if you want to know where this kid is, I'm going to give you part of his address, but you have to do these things I tell you to do. So the first thing it gets you to do, I think it's the first thing he gets you to do, is he tells you to go to this car, and like you go into the car, and there's like a sat nav in there, and he's like, right, there's a route already programmed. You need to get there in something like 2 minutes. I think it's like that. But the thing is, it's going the wrong way down a dual carriageway, and so you've got to speed down here, avoiding cars and shit, in order to get to this fucking place. In order to get like the first two like bits of the address, like the first number or something like that. Then the second thing he gets you to do, you have to go off. You go into this room. He gets you to go to this house. You go to this house. And you go in there, and it's just like this derelict place, and there's just a room with a fucking table in the middle of it, and like a video camera, or like kind of like a camera thing, which shows you again the kid like running out of fucking air, and he's like, in order to do this, you need to mutilate yourself, and basically he tells you how to cut your own fucking finger off with a chisel, and you've got to go through all
That's
the
some
motions
Saw
to do
shit.
this. And
Instead
it
of
is
like,
some
instead of,
Saw
but
shit.
instead of you like dying, it's like your kid. That's awful.
Yeah, but you do that, and then after I did it, there's a fucking stove in the corner of the room. I went over to that, and you like heat up this bit of metal, and I stuck it on my finger and cauterized it. That's optional. You didn't have to do that. I suppose you could have just bled out and stuff. But there's all kinds of ways it can play out. So at any time you can lose any of the characters. And I say they've all got really interesting plots going on at the same time. It's really, really good. I say it's dated now, but it's like the story itself is brilliant. And who it turns out to be, the actual bad guy, the killer in the end, it's a complete fucking surprise. And it's someone that you are invested in, and you don't expect it to be, and you think they're a great guy, and it's just like fuck. And it's just really, really good. So if you've got
Mr.
it,
Rogers. It's
definitely play
Mr.
it.
Rogers. Yep.
It's like the game's equivalent of Mr. Rogers. So yeah, if you've got it, definitely play it. It's really, really good. You'll enjoy it. It's probably about
that
3 hours,
sounds really
4 hours
interesting.
long.
Oh, it's not
And your
bad.
choices actually have weight. The stuff that you do. I say your characters can die, all sorts, and the story goes on regardless.
Ooh, another Japanesey title. Doc, have you ever played Catherine? Or have you ever played Catherine?
I've heard of it. I think I tried it once, but I never really kind of played through it.
Oh, that's another good game. It's one of those like you can play multiple times to get different endings and shit.
Mm.
Yeah, that's another good one. Heck yeah. I guess I like games where like, if I'm not killing something, racing something, I want to make choices where it like depends on something, like it changes the story or whatever. I want my choices to matter.
Yeah, well, in that case, you should definitely try Heavy Rain. You should try Detroit Become Human as well. That was free too, and so hopefully you've got that one in your library, because that's another brilliant one. A really, really, really poignant story.
Yep.
It's kind of
Most of the visual novels that I play, the majority of them are dating simulators, essentially. Yep. And like the choices you make is like you want to like woo the character, right? That way you get all the loots,
Where
and
you
like the
get all
sex
the
scenes
loot.
and stuff.
So it's just like
They-
real life then.
Yeah. It's like being a player. But no, like a lot of these visual novels though, eventually like within the game, I guess, you choose a route. So you can't like root all of them at the same time. You can get them all to hate you at the same
I'm
time.
playing Gold Digger.
Currently I'm playing a visual novel called Dream Daddy. I'm this gay dad. My spouse died, and I'm raising our daughter by herself. And we move into this little cul-de-sac. And all the houses in the cul-de-sac have, their families. But there's a few of them that are single dads, right? And you're a dad trying to woo the dad.
That sounds
You know what I mean?
fucking hideous. Oh my god, that
it's
sounds
interesting.
awful.
I know of worse ones. There's My Little Pony dating simulators. That's not bad.
I'd
least
rather
it's
play
kinda normal.
I'd rather play My Little Pony dating simulators than Fag
Yeah.
Dad.
Well, at least they're girl horses, yeah, I guess. But they're still fucking horses. I don't know. If I had to choose between being gay for a day or practicing bestiality for a day, I would choose to be gay. That's just me
But
personally.
you're not being gay for a day. You're choosing. That's like it's making you live the life of a gay who's had the worst life
Okay,
ever. It
okay,
dumps you
okay.
in a living
But
hell where your
but for
partner's dead and
me,
you've got to bring up the adopted child. I'm presuming it's an
but
adopted child
okay,
because they're
okay,
gay.
okay. But me as a woman playing it, it's different because yes, my character is a dude, but I'm playing the game as if it was kind of like myself, right? So
As if you were a
I'm
gay
moving.
guy bringing up
Right,
animals.
right, right, right. So I'm moving the dads, not him. I am. Well, yeah, I'm doing it. Fucking, my character's name is okay. Because in this game, you can in most visual novels you don't get to have like character creation. In this one, you do. Well, I made my character look like Ned Sanders from The Simpsons,
Oh
and then
damn! So you're giving him
so,
some serious disadvantages in this whole game.
right, right, right. So in this game, um, since I made a generic Ned Flanders, I named my character Ted Sanders.
Well, I bet he's just getting all the boys right now.
Well, I already slept with a guy at the bar, did the walk of shame in the
Classy,
morning,
classy, nice.
and right now I'm on the route. I'm trying to woo the college friend. Yeah,
Yeah,
so we
you
got
go,
some
girl.
past history and stuff, and we did have one kiss at the park so far. I haven't gotten that far into his route, but I'll bang him. I'll bang him.
It sounds like a warped version of the sort of thing that Doc would play. You two should probably compare notes on some of this because I mean he's played some pretty like bizarre stuff like that.
No, with Doc's sense of like with his knowledge of Japanese games. I mean, I don't know if he plays visual novels, but he knows all kinds of niche games and stuff. He actually knows more about like actual Japanesey video games than I do. I just know
Oh
like the
yeah.
perverted shit. That's all I know.
I mean, Doc knows all of that for certain. But I think he probably knows other stuff too.
He
Where
was
are you,
playing one
Doc?
the
I
other
haven't
day
heard you
with.
talk for ages.
Oh yeah, Doc, are you still there? Probably not. I don't know.
Really
Well, he
in the
was
chat?
playing one where you're this Japanese girl in Tokyo, and there's like Godzilla monsters fighting in the city and shit, and there's like buildings falling, and you gotta survive and things, and of course it's in Japanese. All the subtitles and all the text and stuff is in Japanese.
Why would you do that? Why would you put Japanese subtitles in a Japanese game? What's up? Because the Japanese people can't understand the Japanese language? Makes no sense.
Hello? Hello? Hello, are you there? Ew.
Neo SNC site.
Good night, God.